untouchable. Nothing's ever the same with my trusty football. I'm always on the spree, no shiny can escape. They all come to me, shiny after shiny. It's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Palatown to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter. The bond is strong. I've got 'em all. Every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region. I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king. The one who never quits. Caught 'em twice. Now that's the real deal. No tricks. I've conquered the game. Hefty's the king. The one who never quits. Caught him twice. Now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday, and welcome on into a very special stream, the 3-year anniversary stream, where we get to celebrate me. It's going to be a good time. What is going on? Ron G, the OG, Mighty Munchkin, AM Clockwork, Dragonic, Matthew Snyder, Big Cheese Thrifts. What's going on, everybody? I just realized in my excitement to get the stream set up and everything and start streaming for you guys, I never set my auto counter. I got to set the auto counter real quick. Hold on. Just talk amongst yourselves for a second. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go a little bit old school. I'm not gonna have the time to set up the auto counter, so we're gonna be manually counting this. But guys, let's get into it. First time ever playing my favorite Pokemon game on stream. This is Ultra Sun. We're gonna be going for the Mawile. We're gonna get it today. Let's freaking do this. The heftiest cat. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you so much, Squirrelbo. And that's a Psyduck. That's not a Mawile. Let me know how the sound is. Let me know if the game audio is all right. Yeah, 9870 is crazy Dragonic. 8-bit Emerald, what's going on? Good to see you. There we go. There's a Mawile. There is the Mawile we were looking for. So how was everybody's week? What'd you guys get up to? I'm so excited to finally be playing Ultra Sun on stream. I've been wanting to do this for 3 years. 8-bit Emerald with the 7 months of membership. Thank you so much. Let's get some hype in the chat for 8-bit Emerald. Good morning, Razzie, and thank you. Excited to see some SOSs, right? Right? I mean, we might even hunt for stuff that we don't even need today. I don't know. Depends on how this Mawile goes. Also, you'll be happy to know I finally bought a holder for my phone. So now I can shake the monitor and nothing happens. Off work till Tuesday, nice. I guess we should count this as an encounter, huh? Alright, here we go. Some silly putty and a stick with some cardboard? No, it's an actual thing that I bought on clearance at Ollie's Bargain Outlet. Let's go ahead and KO this one. Add one to the counter. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. I don't know if I was the targeted audience for this product, but this is what I bought. That's what I got. And look at this. Marked down from 20 bucks to $13. So, yeah. I'm not going to be doing my makeup in the car, but I think it'll work for this. Makeup tutorials on TikTok? You know what? I think we're all waiting for that. We might be waiting for that for a while. Think it's perfect? Thank you, Matthew. Who is they? Who is they? Alright, let's bring out old Salamence. Salamence is going to be our hunter. Now all we gotta do is get ready to do the rest of this hunt. You got one of those when you film pack openings for your Yu-Gi-Oh channel? Nice. Yeah, it works pretty well, and it comes with a built-in light, so I got like a light shining on me now. So I'm sorry that you guys get to see me more clearly. Is that a Bagon called Salamence? No, it's just a regular type. I've never done the Salamence SOS hunt. Maybe later, I don't know. Alright, so we got substitute down. Now we're going to drop 6 double teams, and then we'll be done with the setup. We do this because even though I'm level 98 and the Mawile is like level 11. Eventually, that Fairy Wind will start to, you know, KO our substitutes. This just, you know, saves us some time. The way I do SOS hunts, usually it takes a little bit longer of a setup than a lot of people. But then, once I have the setup done, it pretty much runs on auto. Got one really under odds during your old son playthrough. It was almost unfair. Oh my gosh. Matthew, that's insane. Congrats. But yeah, I guess that would make the playthrough a little bit unfair. You get to show how to set up an office as a cold story. Why? Geez, why? Why is that 16-month-old story about not having enough fridge space so hilarious to you? I don't understand it. And I didn't even have anything to do with it. You and Shinies make it out like I made some stupid decision. All right, we're ready to go. Now we drop our adrenaline orb. And we're ready to rock and roll. Now, this is a call rate of 6, but I am using super effective moves, and the Salamence has Intimidate, so that will increase the call rate somewhat, but it's still going to be a little bit of a long hunt. Higher premise so preposterous, it's hilarious. That's fine. I just don't know why you guys keep treating it like it's my fault. Shiny Blacephalon and go. Nice. Yeah, someone was nice enough to invite me to a Blacephalon raid last week, so I did get one just for my Go decks, because I didn't have one. Clocky, you're not blaming me for anything. Did I say Clocky? I meant Cheese and Shinies. Clocky, you are completely innocent and a wonderful person. And you give good hugs. Knight Captain Wolf, what's going on? Good to see you. Keep forgetting to invite me. Well, what the heck? I do need one more Blacephalon for my home decks. I'm also excited. I am playing using my Pro Controller, which is exciting. Why do we give Kem heck about Canadianisms? Why do you give Nick heck about like 80% of things he does? Well, because Nick deserves it. I don't. I don't know why you treat Kem so badly. I've been spoiled. I can't believe I have to remember to manually increase the counter for this. We did start at 200 checks. If you were here probably a couple months ago, we did do some random encounters in Sword? Shield? One of those two. So once we get to 231, we'll be at best odds. Yeah, Jedi was definitely on one yesterday. That was the most trolly he's been in a while. Hundo Snowrun, nice. Congratulations. And Transition Maker, welcome in. Good to see you. Showing off the WrestleMania arena on the Today Show. That is an interesting cross audience. I wonder how many people that watch the Today Show on Saturday also like professional wrestling. I'm happy with my lighting too. Since I got the light on my face now, I can turn off the overhead light, and it really gives the background more of like, you know, it makes this lighting that I put up like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it makes it not useless. So that's nice. We will be doing Guess the Plush and Guess the Marvel stuff today. along with opening some packs. And here's the deal: I can currently open 5 packs. However, I'm going to make a goal. I'm gonna do that right now. Let's make it easy. If I get 5 super chats of any amount in the next hour, I'll open a 10-pack in pocket. There we go. My first ever goal on my 3-year anniversary stream. If I get 5 super chats of any amount in the next hour, we'll open a 10 packs on top of the 5. So 15 total packs. Tried to play the thing yesterday in my Marvel Rivals. Single-handedly lost the match for your team. No big deal. Oh my gosh. Chicken jockey. My goodness gracious. Remind you of Razzie for some reason? I can understand that. I seriously am curious how many people that watch Saturday morning the Today Show will be watching WrestleMania. Anthony Davis on stage yesterday at Celebration, and you adore that man. I'm not sure who that is. Yep, Transition Maker, we're doing SOS Hunt. This is my favorite, all-time favorite method of getting shinies. This is how I started off. I think I looked it up for shinies the other week. I think 38% of my shinies came from SOS hunts. Which, if you look at all the Pokemon and all the games and all the shiny hunting methods, 38% is a lot. Ariana with the 28 months of membership. Poliwag, more like Polyswag. Ayo. Good morning, Ari. You get soup. What kind of soup, Razzie? Light Gold 25. Thank you so much, Dragonic. Also, we will be doing a longer stream than normal today. I'm thinking it might end up being about 5 hours. That's where my mind's at right now. Oh, that's right. I always get Anthony. I don't ask me why. I get Anthony Davis confused with Anthony Edwards from ER. I think it's because both their names are Anthony. Rain or shine, a daughter's going on Easter egg hunt later today. Nice. That reminds me, because you mentioned something that's outside for no other reason. When is the Vanillite Community Day? Is that this weekend or next weekend? SOS hunts, you've done plenty of those hunts back in the day. You got so many shiny Pokemon. It is such a great, great method. Jensen, we did not get Audino yet, but for my 3-year celebration today, 3-year anniversary of streaming, I'm very excited to be playing the 3DS and particularly SOS Hunt in Ultra Sun for the first time. Got a shiny Tapu Bulu and a DA. Congratulations, Jensen. It's next weekend. Okay. She's too young to eat the candy, so you're really pulling for her to get you the candy? That's a good dad right there. Oh, WrestleMania explains why there isn't any UFC or boxing on tonight. Gotcha. Razzie, are you going to be doing a WrestleMania watch-along? That's on 27th. Gotcha. So that's good. That means that even if we end up going past 2 p.m. at my time, I'm not missing anything other than, you know, time for myself to do whatever I feel like doing off stream. Now this time I'm just going to enjoy it off stream. Nice. Forgot how chill the vibe is. We have the chillest vibe on YouTube at this time on this day on this channel. A perdition. You got a perdition. Someone's going to get pinned. Mighty Munchkin, thank you for the happy anniversary. And thank you for being such a regular viewer. You were here pretty much every stream. Done plenty of SOS hunts back in the day. You've got plenty of shiny Pokemon. You have. You certainly have, Dragonic. Oh, a prediction. Yeah, someone's going to get pinned. All right, we've knocked out 14. We're about halfway, almost halfway to best odds. This isn't going too bad. Like I said, this is a call rate of 6, which is the second worst rate. But we are using super effective moves, and the Salamence has Intimidate, so that will speed up the call rate. Island Scan Giants, I've successfully done 2 of those. I did Scatterbug and Electros. Those can be fun, but also stressful because you have like an hour time limit. If you set it up right after the hour time limit, you can just reset the game and start again. But I don't know. It just feels like an extra bit of stress. How do you do SOS hunting? So in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, what you want to do is you want to go into a battle with a Pokemon. First off, different Pokemon have different call rates. They can range from 15, which is basically a guaranteed call every turn, to 9, to 6, to 3, to 0. So make sure you're not trying to SOS a Pokemon that has a 0 call rate, because it'll never call in anything. Next, what you want to do is you want to try and get the health of the caller down into the red. False Swipe is perfect for that. Get it down to 1 HP. Good to go. You want to drop an Adrenaline Orb. Adrenaline Orb is going to do 2 things. 1, it's going to increase the chance that it will call something in each turn. And 2, without an Adrenaline Orb, it will only call in 1 Pokemon. Once that one is called in, it won't call in anymore. So Adrenaline Orb will just keep it going. And then you just knock out all the Pokemon that get called in until the shiny finally shows up. Director of Pets, good to see you. Where do you buy Adrenaline Orb? There is one in the wild on the first island, and then after you beat the fire... Fire Totem. Once you beat the Fire Totem, then they are purchasable in the store for 300 Poké-Dollars a piece. I'm going to go ahead and use this time to give myself more PP for the Flamethrower. Sorry for asking, what game is that? This is Pokemon Ultra Sun on 3DS. Brandon on the go, what's going on? Good to see you. Do you need lots of them? You only need 1 Adrenaline Orb per SOS hunt. Every time you start an SOS hunt, you just use 1. Now, at the end of a turn, if the Pokemon does not call in a Pokemon, and you just need to what they call burn a turn, or basically just waste a turn, you can use another Adrenaline Orb. It won't use up the Adrenaline Orb. It will say, like, it had no effect. And it won't like take it out of your inventory. You won't lose an Adrenaline Orb. But that's just a way to burn a turn. Just like keep it going. You can do the same thing with like, burn heals if you're not burnt, or paralyze heals, or anything else that wouldn't actually have an effect. It won't actually use it up in your inventory, but it will let you do the move, or do the turn. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, that's next level. So what I just described is like the basics of SOS hunting. There's ways that you can optimize it for sure. One of the ways is using a harvest Pokemon with skill swap, and then either that same Pokemon or a different Pokemon using Bestow or Trick with a Leppa Berry. What you do is you skill swap Harvest onto the caller. Harvest is an ability that says that when it uses a berry, it will gain another berry, or it will have a 50% chance per turn of gaining another berry. And then by giving a Leppa Berry, what you're basically doing is anytime it runs out of PP, it'll use a Leppa Berry, restore its PP, then get another Leppa Berry, so the next time it runs out of PP, it'll use that, essentially making it so that it never runs out of moves and won't struggle. Kiro with the 20 gift memberships. Thank you so much, Kiro. We got Grant Hall, Sir Towels, Dr. Fiend, Felt Umbreon, Ryan Christensen, German Aviator, Big Cheese Thrist, Nagelstack, Go Looper, Mr. Wolf, Dylan Fuller, Unbroken Bit, Villy, Gym Leader Hassan, Zen Boxing, Maddie Kitten, Lovely Fire Bouquet, R Unity, and Brooke. Absolute snipes, each and every one of them. Thank you so much, Kiro. If you just got a gift membership, make sure that you say thank you to Kiro. If you didn't get a gifted membership from Kiro, just say thank you anyway because he's awesome. And Fernando, I don't know how I missed Fernando, but Fernando got one too. German Aviator, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. My goodness. So much going on. Someone silly, what's going on? Good to see you. Director of Pets, gifted memberships are random. You can't choose who gets them. Just make sure that you are opted in to receive a gifted membership. Or you can just spend $1.99 and buy one yourself. What's up, Hassan? Hi, how we doing? Yeah, Hassan, you need to talk to YouTube and get them to straighten that out. I do know you from Chemstream, yep. You know what, Ari? That's a good thing to just randomly put out there just to cover our bases. Do not talk about your age. YouTube's rules say that you must be 13 years old or older in order to have a YouTube account and to chat in the live streams. Please follow the rules. If you are under 13, certainly don't tell us because we will have to ban you to comply with YouTube's rules. If you're under the age of 18, don't share your age, just for your safety. It's best just not talk about your age because if I talk about my age, typically I get made fun of. So let's just all pretend that we're all the same age, which is a unknown number, but is not controversial or questionable at all. Custom emojis are funny. Almost all the emotes were done by our very own Ari. Wonderful person, wonderful mod, wonderful monster. Also, torn on what to do for the pre-orders for the Switch 2. You'll be at the beach. Do you hunt day or pre-order and wait until you get home to enjoy it? It's a good question. I'm kind of in the same boat myself. I did set up, or I, gave Nintendo, I filled out the form for Nintendo saying I was interested and that I'm supposed to get an email on May 8th. So that's set up, but I'm kind of torn between leaving it as it is or, just doing a pre-order on the 24th and just not bothering with the email that Nintendo sends me. I'm kind of torn. May 8th would honestly be better for me financially, but do I want to run that risk? What's up, Director of Pets? And Knight Captain Wolf gifted a membership, and Joseph snatching that one up. Thank you so much. Let's get some hype in the chat. You really want to grab it on Best Buy so you can finance it for 12 months? That's not a bad idea. Kiro, seriously, you are the only one that gets that Audi message. What is going on? Kiro, I'm starting to worry about your health and well-being. What's up, Director of Pets? Yep, you can ask something. You have 2 shiny cards in TCG Pocket. What do you have, Hassan? Big Cheese Thrash. Your Audi once rode a train. Charmander and Don Dozo. Nice. I have Charmeleon, Lucario, and Wiglet. Unfortunately, the Audi command is for members only. I need to give my members some sort of special thing because it's been a long time since I've done a members only stream. Shiny Cornholio, what's going on? Good to see you. Well, thank you very much, old Nintendo dude. I hope you're doing well. Hassan, your Audi owns the entire collection of American Pie movies. Amber, your Audi once finished the New York Times Daily Crossword Puzzle in 12 seconds. What game should you get next? What games do you have, Director of Pets? It was hard today, was it? I never do the weekends because my dad and I do them on the phone, but I only talk to him Monday through Friday. Picked up a God Pack in TCG Pocket. Lucky. I still haven't gotten one. German Aviator. You're Audi. It likes butterflies. Director of Pets, what's going on? What can I help you with? You got a demigod pack in real life once? Nice. Two shiny Revivroom, one shiny Wiglet, one shiny Charizard EX. Oh, and the special red trainer card. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that Charizard. Cat decided to break 2 plates and you had this for a long time. Uh-oh, dang cat. Jerry, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, Director of Pets, you asked earlier, and I said, let me know what games you have, and then I can give you a recommendation. Dragonic, neither have I. I haven't gotten that yet either. 56, now you're only a week away from catching up to your max streak. Nice. Mark Malloy, look at all these amazing people. That includes you, buddy. Good to see you. Second God Pack with spending no cash. Lucky. Your Audi seems to have the worst multiverse luck. Well, as long as your Audi has all the bad luck and not you, because you, Kiro, are amazing. Scrobo, yeah, I definitely watched it. I watched it a few times. I think it looks very amazing, except for one particular thing that I can't really talk about, or else I'll get canceled. Because that's how the internet works nowadays. Jerry, thank you so much. I bought this a couple of years ago. I can't remember who it was. Someone, I feel bad, someone early on in my streaming career sent me a link to a Japanese website that sold these, and I had to pick it up right away. Zombie, we started, oh my gosh, 32 minutes ago already. When I get them a while, you're starting your Baniri. Nice. Shiny Hunting, your starter in Sapphire found 3 Poochyena under 4,000. Still under odds for Mudkip. Good luck on that Mudkip. Wait, what? I missed it. Oh, Clop, good morning. Director of Pets. Hold on. Miniatures to Season with Galactus. That's exciting. I love what's the word? What's the simple word that I'm trying to think of that I can't think of this early in the morning? I love ice cream? No, I mean I do love ice cream. That's not what I'm trying to think of. I love practical effects. I love practical effects a lot more than CGI. I do love Lamp as well. How long have I been around? Oh my gosh, there it is. Look at that. 24 checks. 24 checks, and we got the shiny Mawile. Holy potatoes. There it is already. Easy. Easy clap. Yeah, Pokemon Arceus and Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, I would definitely get Sword or Shield. Sword or Shield is definitely a great game. I spent a lot of time on it. I love it. That's the game you should get. Well, we are 34 minutes into stream, and we got them a while. Salamence time. Could you imagine? Should we? Should we? Should we do it? All right, let's get this all set up. Thank you, Zombie. So now the shiny's here, we need to make sure that it doesn't call anything else in. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to Thunder Wave Mawile. If a Pokemon has a status condition, paralysis, sleep, poison, burn, frozen, it will not call in Pokemon. Be careful. Its super cool hat is actually a mouth. It can eat more berries that way. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the warning. That would have been bad had I not known that. Call rate's very low for Salamence. It's what, a 1% spawn? I think Bagon is a call rate of 9, if I remember correctly, and then the Salamence is 1% chance of being called in. Razzie with the gifted membership, and Razzie snatching that up. I think that's called laundering. Pearls of Wisdom to share with your 3 years under your belt. Yes. I do have a couple things. One, have fun with it. Don't start streaming thinking that you're going to become like a millionaire and get like 1 million subscribers overnight. Do it for the fun of it. Any additional things that happen to your channel are just, you know, gravy on the top of the ice cream with the cherries. Do it for the fun. Do it for the fun, and you know, possibly additional things will happen. Don't compare yourself to other people. Everyone's channel is different. Everyone's audience will be different. Don't compare yourself to other channels. All that's going to do is set you up for misery and sadness. You know, get to know people, support other people, whether that's watching other streams, whether it's financial, whether it's just making good friends and talking to them on Discord every day. Just, you know, be a part of the community. And don't expect, and I haven't done this in a while, don't expect there to be a relationship between the amount of time you spend on creating a video and the amount of views that's going to get. If you spend 10 hours working on a video and it gets 10 views, don't get discouraged. Just be like me and stop making videos. Comparison's a thief of joy. That's absolutely right. All right, where are we at here? What I think of the official trailer, it's good. Again, I just have one problem, but I can't really talk about it because I'll get canceled. Got your second shiny Zard. Congratulations. Someone on Reddit who's been shiny hunting the Salamence via SOS for a very long time. He's at over 280 phases and 730 Salamence. That's crazy. That's like almost quadruple odds. John Strecker, what's going on? Good to see you. I sound American/Canadian/British. I am American. Sometimes I compare myself to Hefty. It makes me happy because imagine being Hefty. Yeah, you should compare yourself to me, because if you compare yourself to me, you'll see how well you're doing. If you're ever feeling bad about yourself, just say, at least I'm not Hefty. It'll make you feel better. It's kind of like when I have a mess in the living room, and then I put on an episode of Hoarders. I feel a lot better about the mess in the living room. You get anxiety that we all have the same name. That can happen, Big Cheese. 30 minutes on Masuda and has to shine you right away. 50 views. 3 hours on Alpha Hunting. 3 views. Exactly. SOS in the big 2025. We are so back. Welcome back, Zen. Good to see you. 32 likes. Thank you guys so much. Natasha, what is going on, Natasha? Good to see you. Quack, my friend. We do need to get a new like goal. I'm coming over there and telling you about all the good things you have. So, Clocky, are you saying that the more I self-deprecate, the more likely it is you'll come visit me? Because I will go on a rant. I will go on a tirade about all the things I don't like about myself, if that means that you're going to come over here. Like goal of 50. Thank you so much, Houndoom Mama. Jerry, streaming 3DS all okay? It seems to be. We haven't had any problems yet. All right, we should catch this probably, huh? All right, let's see. We got great balls, dive balls, quick balls, nest balls, luxury balls, dusk balls, master ball, beast ball, heel ball, premier ball, net ball. Out of all of those, I'm thinking probably luxury. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we catch it? Shiny Duskull and Pokemon Go. Very nice. Shiny Lucario EX. Congrats to Sign. Yeah, you were just talking about needing that. Heal Ball? I could see Heal Ball. I could totally see Heal Ball. I have one Heal Ball. One Heal Ball. But yeah, it's got the pink and the yellow. It's kind of like this Dusk Ball. That's another option. Luxury Ball. I don't have any Love Balls. I do not have Love Balls. Goku, what's going on? Good to see you. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the Heal Ball. If that doesn't work, we'll do the Luxury Ball. Favorite Pokeball sprite-wise? My favorite is Premier Ball. But I do already have a Shiny Mawile on a Premier Ball. Here we go. We're gonna throw the Heal Ball. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, if Cherish Ball was an option, Razzie, absolutely. If Cherish Ball was an option, that would probably be my favorite to catch Pokemon in. All right, that didn't work. Let's move on to Luxury Ball. I have 5 Luxury Balls. Mawile did say no Heal Ball, but Mawile said yes to the Luxury Ball. All right, that one is done. You guys know what that means. My favorite part of this challenge. It's changing this counter. We officially have 5 left. We got 5 left. Thank you, Zombie. I will save. No nickname right now. SS4 Goku was released in 97? No way. All right, let's save. And let's do some nature guesses. What nature do you guys think this is? Can't remember the command. You're the one that made it, Jerry. You are literally the one that made it. Billy, good morning, my friend. Good to see you. All right, we got Naughty, Rashful. That's good, Razzie, because you covered 2 bases there. Bold, hasty, lax, cheerful, bashful, calm. I'm going to go. Hold on, okay, here we go. By the way, my Executor is Impish. I just noticed that. I never realized it was Impish. That's perfect, because I'm going Impish. I always go Impish. We got Quiet. Billy saying Impish. Any exciting plans for the next year of Hefty Nation? Oh, yes, we will be talking about that. We will definitely be talking about that, especially because we only have 5 of these bad boys left to get, and we got a lot of time before ZA. We got a lot of time to fill in. Adamant, okay. Oh, yeah, you guys can see, this is the Executor. This is the Executor. This isn't, this is the Executor. This is not the Mawile. We got Lonely, Adamant. All right, so the Executor is Impish. The Absol is Naive. The Alakazam is also Naive. The Salamence is Modest, and it's somewhat stubborn. And the Mawile is Lax. Airy, it is Lax. And Jerry gifting 10 memberships Tom's Games, Archer the Paint Horse, Greeny Beanie, Turkey Head Cheeto, Voltage, Vahid, Charmandel, Crow's Nest, Dragavion, Unpleasant. Not so unpleasant, actually. Was that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, all 10 went out. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jerry. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jerry. Okay, this thing has Intimidate too. So let's go deposit this in the Poké Center and get ready for the next hunt. Diama was a cheap GT knockoff. I was thinking the exact same thing. God, I love this game so much. Villy, I think it was Kiro. I believe Kiro gifted you the membership. Thanks for being a cool guy and congrats on the 3 years. Thank you. Oh, we can Mega Evo it. Welcome back, someone silly. You're right, we can. Where is it? I'm assuming it's for BP. $64 BP. Let's see how much BP I have. No, a shiny Gallade. I do. Not in this game, but I do. Oh man, I haven't even gone to the battle tree yet in this playthrough. We might have to do some battles. You guys have never really seen me battle. Let's do some battles. You want a shiny Gallade? It's a good one. Big Cheese, wrong stream. Sure, I have loads of BP then. Yeah, because I haven't been to the battle tree. I'm sure I have tons. I think I hunted for the surfing Pikachu in this one though, so I might actually have some BP. I get some BP from Bank, yes. However, I can't access Bank at the moment, Jerry, which is the irony because I have like max BP in Bank. You know what we'll do? Ari, if it's alright with you, can we Mega Evolve them a while tomorrow? And possibly other things that we catch today? Glade's your favorite Pokemon, Shiny Glade's your favorite shiny? It's a good one. Hashtag don't compare, that's right. Can you say Kim Nation in the stream? Yeah, why not? That means nothing here. I suppose. Please forgive me. Oh my god, this is another reason why we shouldn't do this. Araquanid. No, we're gonna leave in Salamence. It needs the experience anyway. It's only level 98. You forgive me for my aggressions, not my transgressions, not my regressions. The original aggressions. If you can regress and you can progress, can you just ever regress? Spider's been bunked. Tried new Korean restaurant last night, 7.5 out of 10. I'm not sure if I've ever actually had Korean food. I've had Chinese, I've had Japanese. I've had Thai. I don't know if I've had Korean. Gresh integrity. You got all aggressed up for nothing. Sure, I gress. You guys are hilarious. I don't know how you guys got to be so funny. I get my own version of the catch command. Yeah, let's just copy everything that Chem does. Let's get the catch command in here. We already got the odds commands in here. We got people spamming Kim Nation in here. What else can we do to what else can we do to steal stuff from Chem? Integrity Farms members, oh my gosh. Let's go heal. Gonna lurk for a bit, sounds good, John Streckert. Steelbook, yeah, well, you know what? We do have, guys, real quick, let's play Guess the Steelbook. Let's play Guess the Steelbook. And Ari, thank you for the 100% shiny luck. I appreciate it. All right, guys, guess the Steelbook. Why did I fly here? Must try an authentic German burger. I have, back when I lived in Germany. They're delicious. Magic, no. Star Wars Episode 8, no. I know someone here knows the Steelbook. Not the Notebook, not Troll 2. Not Hefty Wars. Skrillbo is very close. Big Cheese Thrifts with Akira, that's right. It is the 13th anniversary special edition Akira Steelbook. On the back, it has a pill. That's because it's so Akira pilled. Let's take a look at the discs. Here's the first disc. And you can see behind it, you have a picture of a nice city. It's probably a great place to live. It looks very futuristic and lit up well. Over here you have another disc. This one's red though, not black. And behind that you see another picture of the very nice and beautiful city. And then this Steelbook actually comes with a book. Look at that, an actual book. And by book, I mean 4 pages. And it's got all the chapters. And then it's got the bonus material with some pictures of some people that I don't know if I should be showing this on a family-friendly stream. I don't even know what the pictures are. Yeah, those are okay. There's just, let's see here. There's like, where's my camera? Here's a guy with a thing, and that guy is pretty happy. This guy is so happy that he's laughing and praying. There's some children or old people that are hugging each other. There's a guy saying, "Rock on, I have a cape." And there's another picture of the beautiful city. There's no way that book has that many chapters. 36 chapters. 36 chapters. I thought Osfart was a city. I did, because anytime we went on the Autobahn, there were always signs for Osfart. And I was like, how big is this Osfart city? Or Ausfart, I should say. Cherokee tacos tomorrow. I don't even know what that means. Canada, right? Instead of Canada. All right, let's drop off old Mawile. Where can we put him? I guess we'll put him in here with the other shinies. This is the Spinda I got during Spinda week. He's got a goatee. Tyler, I'm doing fantastic. I'm glad you are too. Enjoy the Xenoblade Chronicles. You know what makes you giggle so much? What's that, Big Cheese? All right, Mighty Munchkin, we'll be here for a while. Okay. Cherokee created tacos in the 11th century, also known as Cherokee fried bread. The meat was either fish, rabbit, or deer. Interesting. I did not know that. When cats are seemingly doing nothing at all, just chilling, then all of a sudden tail and pure attack mode ensues. Yes, I do enjoy that. All right. I think I might need potions. Let me just check here. Yeah, let's get some potions. Good morning, Pokestar. How many do I have? I have one. Okay. Let's get 5. All right, guys, are you ready for the next hunt? I know I've been kind of farting around a little bit, but are you guys ready for the next hunt? Now that that one's done. Anybody want to guess what it is? This is Ultra Sun, Pokestar. That is true, Transition Maker. Esteban, what's going on? Good to see you. Domize, nope. Domize doesn't have a mega. Salamence, nope. We're not there yet. Attack. Nope. Biggest plant is gonna start pushing out a new leaf the next time you water it. Oh, that's awesome, Ari. Which plant is that? You have a question? What's your question? I will give you guys a clue. What's this SOS the rest of the year? Look. Hold on, Razzie. You hold that thought for a minute, because we got some things to talk about. I'll give you guys a clue. Watch the counter color. I think that's pretty close. I feel pretty confident that's pretty close. The plant is the monsters outside your bedroom window. I just can't remember what they were called. Why can't you shiny hunt one Mega Pokemon? What do you mean? Not Venusaur. How do you hunt shiny as a Pokemon store? Just start a new account and you get shiny. Honestly, other than Masuda method, Esteban, the best place or the best way is just encounter them. Just encounter them. Not Ray, not Bagon. Oh, Transition Maker, I can't shiny hunt Deancey. I have no way of shiny hunting Deancey. Not Sceptile. Ari, you're not mistyping. I'm misreading. I don't know why. Every time you put Monstera, I read the A as an S. Just because I'm dumb. All right, you guys aren't getting it. Here we go. This is what we're hunting next. You ready? It's not as close as I thought it was. You love me anyway. I appreciate that. I love that you love me despite my misreadings. Razzie, you know what's disappointing though? I guess it's the same way with the regular megas. I don't like that Latios and Latias are basically the same sprite. You know what I mean? Like, they're not exactly the same, but they're basically the same. And they're the same color. Alright, let's see if we can find a Latios. That means we're going to be doing some wormhole hunting. Hello, Razzie. Like, I don't like how Mega Latios and Mega Latias are both purple, and the shiny Mega Latios and shiny Mega Latias are both green. SOS and wormholes, that's right. What a day. You love the wormhole theme? I was listening to it last night. Just testing things out. I don't think I've ever listened to it, because I always play on my 3DS, like, with the volume all the way down. This is some banging music. And I know what you're going to say. Kem did this for literally months. Shinies did this for literally months. I wasn't paying attention. But this is a good theme. Alright, so we're looking for blue wormholes. Preferably a good one. I'm not going to be able to see, to read chat very well while I'm doing this. So hopefully we can find it quickly, and then I can get back to chatting with you guys. Also, someone, don't let me forget to put another Lepa Berry on Alakazam. This is what made you love shiny hunting? I freaking just love this game so much for the shiny hunting. I am so thrilled to finally... Oh, I'm doing terrible. But I'm so thrilled to finally be able to play this with you guys. There's a chain method. So, the chain method that you're talking about, Esteban, is if you KO 500 of the same Pokemon. It doesn't have to be a chain. It doesn't have to be in a row. Just overall. If you KO 500 of the same Pokemon, then when the Brilliant Aura spawns appear, those are the ones that have like the yellow stinky lines around them, there will be an increased chance of them being shiny. It'll drop from, if you have Shiny Charm, it'll drop from 1365 down to 512. I can't remember what the odds are if you don't have the Shiny Charm. Probably something around like 683. But the Brilliant Aura spawns only show up a maximum of 3% of the time. Rianne with the 10 pounds. Thank you so much, Rianne. Happy indeed. Let's get some hype for Rianne. Mega Latios Dragonic. Latios. Jerry, remind me what... Dang it, I should have done it right then and there. No, Esteban, there's no chain. There's no chain. It's just total KOs. It doesn't matter if you encounter them in a row. There's no chaining. Rianne with another 10 pounds, 3 years. Thank you so much, Rianne. I'll be getting both, but they are version exclusives, so I won't be able to get Latias in Ultra Sun. We'll have to get that in Ultra Moon, which I'm not prepared to do today. How do you see the amount killed? Go into the Pokedex and look at the entry. It will max out at 999, by the way. All right, hold on. Let me put the Lepa on now. You're very welcome. Oh, and I gotta... Now I can heart that, finally. Rianne, thank you so much. And thank you for... Oh my gosh, there's a third one! Proud of you. Proud of you, Rianne. Let's get even more hype for Rianne. Local theater finally pulled Minecraft. They were still throwing popcorn everywhere. That's ridiculous. Wish you luck in October looking at IKEA houses in Osaka. That's exciting. Yeah, Ari, we can do that. Sure, we can do that. That last one though, I was so early into the wormholing, and I don't even think it had any rings. There was like a 1% chance top of that being shiny, but it could have been. You're right. I will. You're going to Minecraft? Enjoy. Rianne with another 10 pounds. Oops, can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Don't stop the rock. I just made that song up, I think. She has pounds falling out of her wallet. Her wallet's getting lighter by the moment because of all the pounds falling out. That's both a pun and accurate in real talking. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the beat. Can't stop, can't stop, can't stop the beat. Won't stop, won't stop, won't stop the beat. Go. Ding, dun, 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 dun. Everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Rianne with the 10 pack time, 10 pounding time. Thank you so much, Rianne. My goodness gracious. We have hit it. All right, that means that we will do a 10 pack check. Oh my gosh. That song was in White Chicks. I've never seen White Chicks. Kiro with the $50. Time to join the hype. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Kiro. All right, should we do it now? Do you guys want to open up the pack now? I think we probably should, right? We've reached the goal. We should do it. Okay, hold on a second. First, let's do this check. I'm going to have to buy some gold too, so it's going to be a second. Audino. Airy. Airy. You may have made a very smart thing. And Clocky rejoining the Poliwag party, and Rianne with the 28 months of membership. Holy smokes, there's just too much going on right now. Too much going on. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to switch over. We're going to do this pack opening. Just give me a second, though, because I got to buy some gold. Everyone likes. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Base set. Base set. All I need now is the V drill. That's the only base set card I'm missing now. And we got 54 minutes, so I can open up another pack too. All right, let's buy some gold. It's what, 120 gold, right? Yeah, there we go. Ramble on activated. What's up, Director of Pets? 120 gold is 20 packs? Oopsie. Okay, well the good news is if we get enough donos or super chats for another 10 packs, we won't have to go through this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can you add people from around the world on Friends? You mean like on Pocket? Like TCG Pocket? Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I think we have a command for my friend code. Okay, it's not going to let me open up 10 packs until I open up this one pack. So let's do this first. There we go. There's my friend code. Thank you, Jerry. We're going to spin for good luck. That was a pathetic spin. All right, let's see what we got here. Also, I can't see. I think that'll, yeah, that'll make it better. I'll turn the light back off in a minute. We got Varoom, Mr. Mime, Drifblim, Haldane Whooper, and another Wigglytuff. There you go, guys. I'm going to make you look at it for a while. Parmesan stuffed chicken. Nice. That sounds delicious. I like that it's called Comforting Song, because that is a very comforting face. I love how polarizing that card is. You guys can go ahead and get rid of that person. All right, here we go. 10 packs. Let's try and get this B drill. Pachirisu, Tentacool, Bidoof, Baneri, Barrel. Here we go, pack 2. Drifblim, Riolu, Tatsugiri, Sprigatito, Pokemon Center Lady, Palmy, Florgato, Hitmonlee, Gimmighoul, Scyther, or Cyclizar, I mean, Tentacool, Raticate, Kakuna, Wiglet, Flamigo, Pidoof, Tinkatink, Arbok, Pinsir, Florgato, Bidoof. My gosh, so many Bidoofs. Paldean Whooper, Wiglet, Pomo, Floatzel. You found a Pachirisu. Congratulations, Director of Pets. Lopunny, Abra, Tinkatuff, Hitmonlee, Lucario EX. Come on. Which pack is this? I didn't see. I don't know what pack this is. Gimmighoul, Charmander, Charmeleon. It's not Wartortle. Hitmonchan. Team Rocket Grunt. What is happening with the lighting? There we go. Florigato, Magmar, Jigglypuff, Wiglet. There it is! There it is! I've never been so excited to see a Beedrill in my life. That is the last base card I need. Yay! Palmy, Electrode, Tinkatink, Wiglet, Charmeleon. That was literally it. Literally it, but that's okay. I'm totally fine with that. Because I now have all the base cards. What's up, Director of Pets? Gotta go. All right, well, thank you for being here. Yeah, it wasn't a great 10-pack. I'm not going to lie, but I did get the card that I wanted. So I'm happy with that. One more 10-pack. We'll do one more 10-pack if we get another 5 super chats in the next hour. There we go. New goal. Okay, let's get back to it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're back. Hey, that sub counter went up to 2039. If you subbed, please let me know so I can say thank you. I think we have a sub goal this weekend of. Oh, I got your light back off. I think we can hit 2050 this weekend. What do you guys think? You guys think we can hit 2050? I think we can hit 2050 this weekend. You can do it. Game recommendation: sword or shield. Get sword or shield. Every Rookity, Esteban. If you're just encountering the aura one, it's gonna take so much longer. The increased odds won't help. Anne Marie, hello, good to see you. You like how I dodge all the scary orange orbs. You know what, Ari? I struggle with this to begin with, and then to try and do it and chat or read chat is just embarrassing. Okay? I'm just embarrassed for myself. Alright, let's see if we can find a legendary blue. Or a legendary yellow and try and get that Audino, because I completely forgot about that, but Airy is amazing. What am I hunting now? Trying to find the blue wormhole with the Latios. Any more shinies? Just the Mawile. Now we're looking for a Latios wormhole. We did just open up 10 packs in TCG Pocket, and I did get the Beedrill EX, so I now have all the base cards from the new set. Well, I guess we're checking this. I'm a shiny hunter, not a professional wormholer. How do you know if it has Latios? You go in and you check it. How does the ring thing work? Basically, the further you go, and the more rings around the holes, the higher the chance of a shiny. Okay, this was a green, not a yellow. I hope they drop a trailer and announce some megas. I want to see that 47 go up. In a way, I do too, but in a way, I do not, Razzie. As I am ready to start doing other things after this challenge is done. The next thing we're going to do after this challenge is done is an Ultra Sun Nuzlocke. That's right. The game with Ultra Necrozma, I'm going to do a Nuzlocke. There's about a 73% chance I will die from Ultra Necrozma, but there's a 27% chance I won't. Don't you want to find out? Because either way, it's going to be epic. Toxic cheese. Like the stuff I have in the fridge? Dang it. Is it rare to find legend? Yeah, yes. It's the rarest wormhole. But it's not like super rare. Like, you just gotta do this for a little bit. 27% love those odds as a shiny hunter, right? Guys, you're ruining the enticement. You're ruining the excitement and the suspense by dropping all these ways to get around the Ultra Necrozma. Gonna be hunting Sharpedo and Sword and Shield. Good luck on that. Is it a video? Is what a video? Like the movie It? I mean, I have the original It miniseries on VHS, so It is on video. All right, I want to actually try this time. I can't believe I'm playing Ultra Sun on stream. This is just the coolest thing ever. While I'm doing this and I can't read chat, I might as well give a couple thank yous. I'd like to thank Joyce, aka Darkmoon Sylveon. She made the artwork for my community post announcement the other day and the thumbnail for the stream. She did a fantastic job. I'd also like to thank Shinies. He did a really good job being patient with me and talking me through how to get this set up so that I could stream my 3DS games. It took literally 3 separate multi-hour Discord phone calls and screen sharing, but we got here. And big thanks to all my mods. I had the best mods in all of the YouTube. They're all incredible. Every single one of them. Alright, if we see a legendary green or blue, we're going into it. Actually, we're just going to go into this one. No, we're going to go into the next one. Alright, let's see what's in here. What is the airspeed of a swallow? African or European? Not even a legendary, but let's check. Hybrid crossbreed? I don't know. You get a wrench if you're a mod. I'm not currently looking to add mods. Thank you, Anne-Marie. When I do add mods, I look at the people that hang out in my stream a lot, people that are helpful, people that are mature, people that don't spam random things, stuff like that. Solgaleo is so cool, right? No tickles is probably a plus. I like a good tickle every now and again, Brandon. Kieran, what? Dang it. Dang it, Kieran, you distracted me. I went into this wormhole. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you very much. Yeah, Esteban, you were one of my earliest subs, and that's awesome that you're still here. That's not shiny. I chased the wrong pig because of Kieran. Rewatching Sun and Moon, the amount of legendary mythical Pokemon that appear in the series is actually crazy. That's one series. Well, there's a lot of series I'd like to watch. I just have not been able to. I'd like to watch the Sun and Moon series. I'd love to watch the Sinnoh series. I think that's the one I want to watch the most. But I stopped watching about a quarter of the way through Johto Journeys and then didn't start watching again except for random episodes or movies here and there until Journeys started up on Netflix. And even then, I still haven't finished Journeys. You'll be finishing Daredevil after the stream? My goal today is to finish Daredevil as well. I haven't watched the last few episodes. I definitely have some catching up to do. Working on your Gen 5 TV series? Nice. Jerry, you're right. This music slaps. Two ring. We'll go into a two ring. Oh yeah, Director Pets, you're way behind. But you can't hear this. Working your way through Gen Alpha. Need a new phone? You just had to swap over. Hey, it's a Barbarical. I had to swap over to your iPad for the stream, and the reason is because the phone kept buffering. Ugh. Beyond what hefty things is funny, my contextual humor makes things funnier. The entire atmosphere of that chase is god awful funny. Oh, the pig chase. Yeah, yeah. Horizon has shiny Rayquaza, shiny Zygarde, Entei, Terapagos, Galarian, Moltres. That's wild. Director Pets, you don't have to say my name every time you want to say something. You can just say something. You're going to AFK for a second? Okay. I'll be here. You better be, or else. Robocop Rouge City. What's that, someone silly? What's Robocop Rouge City? You know, at this point, I don't feel like we're shiny hunting. I feel like we're just wormhole hunting. Now I know what Chem and Shinies felt like when they were doing this. That's what I get for looking at chat. It's a Robocop video game. When did it come out? I haven't heard of it. DM'd you under new account again? All right. Hold on 1 second, Matthew. As soon as I get into a wormhole, I'll mod you. Oh, come on. Not a no ring. Come on. Let's pick up a little more speed. Oh, come on. A red one? That's booty. All right, let's just go into this green and I hope we get Audino. Chem Nation, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. All right, let's see if this is an Audino. Yeah, there was a double green ring behind it too. I saw that. That is an Audino, but it's not shiny. Froakie, what's going on, Froakie? Good morning, my friend. All right, we are now officially an hour and a half into the stream. This is fun stuff. I mean, I know it's fun to watch because like I get mesmerized watching other streamers like look for the wormholes, like doing this. But as a streamer now, like I just want to find it so I can participate in chat again. I don't like not like like out of the corner of my eye, I see all the messages popping into the chat, but I can't read them. And I don't like that. I like being engaged with what you guys are saying. And I know that if I stop looking at the wormhole screen and look at the chat to try and stay engaged, then I'm going to end up screwing up the wormhole hunt and make this last even longer. So it's like a catch 46 or whatever it's called. Come on. I can't believe we've only seen one legendary wormhole so far, and it was red. Because that's the worst part about this. Just because we find the blue legend... Dang it. Just because we find the blue legendary wormhole doesn't guarantee that it's going to be Latios. Sir Ralph McCutts, good to see you. Rogue City came out February 11th, you think? A RoboCop game that's coming out soon. Sequel to Rogue City. Nice. Happy channelversary. Thank you so much, Sir Ralph. Move the chat near the capture. I can't move it closer, Razzie. I can do that. I got a lot of extra space on the screen right now for no reason. Let me do that. That might make it a little easier. You have a time-sensitive question needing answer in the next 30 seconds. I'm sorry, Jerry. Missing onion ring, which causes you to miss the next one. Been there so many times, right? It's a catch 47. Do you even know the rules of this challenge? Touche, Airy. Okay, February 11th, 2023. Gotcha. Peter Weller does the voice. That's awesome. This might make it a little bit easier for me to read. That's a good call, Razzie. 35.40 for Reggie Rock. No luck yet. You'll get it soon. To pay indeed. Right? Happy birthday. You have one less year to live. Same meaning, different words. That's morbidly true. I love it. Gina with the 7 months of membership. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you so much, Gina. Let's get some Gina hype in the chat. Dragonic, thank you for the shiny luck. You're playing Pokemon Sun right now. Nice. I'm playing Pokemon Ultra Sun. Welcome in, Daniel. Yeah, Brandon does need some luck. I swear, if Brandon steals my title as unluckiest Reggie Drago hunter ever, then all that misery and time spent will be for nothing. So I need to talk to Brandon and say, look, I don't have a lot of thunder, but if you steal this thunder, we're going to have some issues. Oh yeah, how was Sinners? I want to see that. It looks good. Thank you, Froki. You can tell when I look at the chat because I run into a blueberry. Oh, come on. Oh. Froki with the 26 months of membership. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you so much. Got everyone to 55 and try to get the first 3 down, so a bit more training. Sounds like you're just about there. And it's not... Okay. I screwed something up. I can admit that. We're not going to be able to hunt for the Latios today. Well, if you took the name of unluckiest Reggie Drago hunter, then I would be mad at you. Yeah, so, alright. Full disclosure here. If you guys have been around, if you guys know me for a while, you know, I don't have, like, a capture card for the 3DS. That's been a big issue about, you know, having to do all this. And why it's taken so long to get this started. So, in order to play this, what I've done is I had to install custom firmware on my 3DS, allowing me to export my game onto the SD card and import that game onto the that save file onto the computer. One of the things that the custom firmware has, and I typically don't like to mess around with like cheats or hacks or anything, but I thought it'd be very beneficial for this particular um, challenge that we're doing, is that you can reset the flag for the legendaries. Meaning, like, even if I've caught all the legendaries, I can reset the flag so that the legendaries will appear again. So I did that, or at least I thought I did. Apparently, surprising no one, especially myself, I did it wrong. So I didn't reset the flags, so the game still thinks I got all the legendaries. So I guess what we're going to do now is we're going to try and go for the Audino. We'll try and get this set up so we can do the Latios tomorrow. So yeah. And that's just me being completely 100% transparent with you guys. I don't want, I'm not trying to front like, this is, anything other than what it is. So I gotta switch this hunt on the overlay. In the meantime, enjoy the beautiful music. That's way too gray. That's better. Okay, let's get back to it. Hefty, please reset the flag. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. That's very helpful. Isn't it just I have no idea, Jerry. I am just feeling my way around blind. Cam Nation with the 28 months. Thank you so much. This is the most hefty thing you've ever said. It's perfect, Matthew. If you could sum up the last 3 years in one instance, it would be this. I am so elite, I already have all the shinies, but so dumb that I can't figure out how to do a simple hack. That's my channel. Am I wearing pants? I am. I am wearing pants. I got jeans on. What's going on, Hefty Dad? All right, let's see if we can get a legendary green. They aren't even leather pants. Those don't fit anymore, Kim. You're happy that I proved it? Well, when you're challenged to something like that, I feel like you have to. All right, here we go. 2 ring, 2 ring. Just finished morning chores. Nice. All right, 2908. I think this is like a, I should pull up the odds. I think this is probably like a 10% chance, if that. Just finished the 10 Barbie bathrooms. You might want to explain that to chat so they don't wonder what the heck you're talking about. Hefty Dad is now using the 3D printers that he has. Um, he's making like sinks and toilets and bathtubs for Barbie. Hello, Ari and John Strecker. Thank you for the 100% shiny luck. 10 Barbie bathrooms sequel to Five Nights at Freddy's. That's a good one. Shiny luck is not member locked. Information is vague makes it better, right? I just ruined it then. Hefty Dad, because I know you care so much, you'll be happy to know that we already got the shiny that we were hoping to get today. We got it within the first hour. So now we're trying to get a different shiny. So we're already one shiny in today on this, the anniversary of me. John Strucker, your Audi always has gum to share with strangers. That sounds like a nice Audi. Dragonic, thank you for the shiny luck. Transition Maker, thank you for the shiny luck. Flocky, your Audi wishes dragons were real and trainable. Jerry, are you still here? Actually, Jerry, you're not going to be able to do this. Never mind. I have to do it. Something's driving me crazy about the command. I got to change it. I'll change it here in a minute. All right, let's just go into this wormhole. Ultimate Space Ghost, what's going on? All better now. No, not the period at the end. Although now that's driving me crazy. I had to put the comma in after the name. Been loving the visual scene of the new How to Train Your Dragon park at Universal. Ooh, that would be fun. So now I'm just flying around the cosmos. Yeah, Hefty Dad, I'm looking for a wormhole that has a particular Pokemon in it. The further you go before going into a wormhole, the higher the chances are that the Pokemon in the wormhole will be shiny. Galarian Fossil Encounter with Arctozolt, 15,300 encounters. Yeah, I'm sure one of the mods can do that. That would just be odds, not charm odds. Love How to Train Your Dragon live action. Hope the live action doesn't screw it up. I hope not too. I think it's crazy how the live action Toothless looks exactly like the classic Toothless. Thank you, Matthew. So yeah, there is a 97.61% chance when hunting Arctozolt that you would have gotten it by 15,300. Got to get going. All right, John Strecker, have a great rest of your day. Have a great Easter. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being an amazing member of this community. They had to go through like 3 different dragons for Toothless? Really? Is it because they kept aging? Because the production took so long? Like they'd have to replace Toothless with a younger dragon? Casting took forever, right? Oh, guys, you know what I haven't mentioned yet this stream at all on the anniversary stream? We got a giveaway going on today. you can win not one but 2 boxes of the Costco limited edition Scarlet and Violet 151 boxes with the tins and the other stuff. Dang it. And all that jazz. All you gotta do is be a member of the Discord. Go into the giveaways channel, put your YouTube name in there, and then later on the stream today, we will be doing a drawing and see who wins the 2 boxes. You do have to be willing to give me your address if you win those. So make sure that you're okay with that, or your parents are okay with that before you enter. Yeah, here, I'll show you guys. You can win both of these. Both of these. Not one of these, both of these. Because each one has 5 different tins. And as a collector, it would drive me crazy only having one of them. So if you win, you get both. Last month you went to Google, can you primal evolve Groudon and Kyogre at the same time? And the suggested result was, can you primal evolve Groudon and Helioptile at the same time? I love it when I get to primal evolve Helioptile. Billy Mays, but I'm not done yet. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, that's a great movie. But no, I don't want them to remake it. I don't want them to remake it. We were talking about that the other day. I feel like if they remake Killer Clowns, it's either going to go one way or the other. Either it's going to be purposefully bad, like super purposefully bad, and end up like crossing that line from like funny bad into cringy bad, or it's just not going to be good. Or like if they try and take it seriously, it won't be good. If they try and make it bad, it won't be good. I'm nervous. Is this an emulator? This is, yes, this is an emulator. It's my save file from my cartridge, but it is an emulator. I transferred my save file from my game cartridge onto an SD card, put the SD card into the computer, pulled the save file off of the SD card, and opened it in the emulator. If you have ADHD and drive a Ford, you may lose your focus. Nice. That's especially funny because I drive a Ford Focus. Want me to try and reset the flag? Can you do that, Kim? Like, do you know how to do things like that? You know why we don't have DS Operator yet? I wish we did. Homebrewed 3DS FT. Yes, it was a homebrewed 3DS, so that I could get the save file off of the 3DS and onto the computer. It's supposed to be the brothers redoing it? Oh, I didn't realize that, Shiny Cornelio. That does give me a little bit more hope. Oh, also, I think we encountered 4 Audino earlier. I forgot to increase that. How did I get this game so early? Oh, Villy. What are the best odds? 1 in 3? Pretty much, yeah. So if we go over 5,000 light years and go into a legendary wormhole, the odds are, I think, 31%? 32%? 37%? 36%? Somewhere around there. It's 30-something percent. You got a new phone? Congratulations. If I did make it sound like that, Ari, I apologize. That was not my intent. That's what I originally wanted to do. But when we tried that out, the lag was so bad, and after a couple minutes, it would just crash. It was just unplayable, especially for resets. The resets were like over a minute long. All right, I will do that, Chem. Give me a little bit. Yeah, originally I wanted to basically like wirelessly connect to the computer and play it, but the connection was just terrible. No, I'm not streaming for 24 hours, Dad. Stop making lies. Yeah, Latios come. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you, Anne Marie. Just got your 50th shiny Pokemon. What was a Pokestar? Oh, thank God it's a green. 2-star or 2-circle green. Thank you, Loops. Did those Barbie bathrooms get explained? They did. 42-21, 2-star. I think this is like maybe a 20% chance. I gotta pull up the odds. Lost your balance on an escalator yesterday and fell down the stairs for 3 hours. Nice. All right, hold on. Ryan Gosling's gonna be directing? That's wild. Oh, where was it? I have no idea how to. I don't know where the file is, honestly. It wasn't even Heliolisk, it was a pre-evo. Let me try one more place. That is wild. I wonder why I thought it was Helioptile. Um, Game music isn't as loud as me. I'm sorry. You have to listen to my voice. All right, it's gotta be in here. Nope. Cam, I appreciate it. I have no idea even where the file is. You sent me a text. All right, well, I can't check it out right now, Dad, because my phone is my camera. What's the texture of the sweater? Looks fuzzy inside. It's like not. It's just like thin, kind of slippery. 100, Gina. Do you think this is the Chem Nation stream? You think we're gonna hit 100 likes? Come on now. Maybe we can do 60. Quill to go. What's going on? I apologize for just now saying hi, but I was looking for a file. I'm sorry. Text that picture of Barbie bathroom. Maybe... No, I can't. I don't know how I'm going to be able to show that to him, honestly. Sir, old boy, but turned off after the octopus. You didn't like that? Like goal 60. I'll pin that up here in a second. Joyce, thank you so much. And thank you again for the amazing thumbnail. I was singing your praises earlier. Let's get some hype for Joyce, who made the incredible community post image from the other day and the thumbnail for this stream right here. Dang it, I went right into that. What are the Barbie bathrooms? It's a bathroom for Barbie. Is it hard shiny hunting these legendaries? It's not hard shiny hunting them, it's just hard finding them. Like finding particular ones. Alright, let me pin up that like goal. Thank you, Gina. And thank you all for all the likes. The low pack point amount we get for opening packs of TCG Pocket? You mean 5 points? Yeah, I hate it. It's a Swellow, not an Yveltal. That's true. That was a Swellow. You're correct. 34 onto Pokemon Pogo. That's crazy. I think I have 4. Yeah, I did have the Barbie sitting on a toilet picture. This is getting to be a very weird, out of context conversation. Zero Shundos. Same here. I am Zombie. I am shiny hunting Audino. That's correct. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get into, like I'm trying to go as far as I can and get into a green wormhole, but sometimes I'm not able to make it into a green wormhole. And if I get into a green wormhole, it's not guaranteed that it has Audino. It's a 1 in, I think, 5 chance of it being Audino. So the short answer is I am trying to hunt Audino. I'm just doing a terrible job at it. Dang it. I like that. You gonna go play Need for Speed? All right, someone silly. Enjoy it. You've only got 1 Shundo and Pogo, and you've been playing since day 1. That's 1 more than I have, Anne-Marie. You've only hatched 1 shiny Pogo. That's more shiny, 1 more shiny than I've had. Hatch. Shundos happen when you least expect it. That's true. You have yet to see a Galar Bird and Pogo? Oh yeah, shiny? Neither have I. Nope. Yep, Zombie, you're right. I do keep missing the green wormholes. That's exactly what's happening. Brawler, nice. Back to sleep. All right, Gina. Thanks for popping in. We'll be streaming for a few more hours. Illusion, that is. You just subbed and left a like. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's good to meet you. 0 hundos on your go. You and me both, Kiro. Or no. No, I have hundos. I don't have shundos. Dang it. You'll be in and out. Sounds good. I see that sub count up to 2040. Thank you so much, Illusion, that is. All right, let's see if this is shiny. You just ate all the breakfast. You didn't save any for me, Cheese? I like how when we were looking for Latios, we ran into 4 Audino. Since we started looking for Audino, we run into 0. All right, I think after this this check, I'm gonna take a quick break. I never come visit. That's true. What's the oldest I've eaten a dinner for? 8? 8:30? Magnetically attracted to the blue? I might be. Well, I mean, if you go far enough and you run out of speed, you will get pulled into the next wormhole. So there is actually some magnetic attraction going on. Quick looking for save file break. No, just an actual break. I legitimately, Chem, I legitimately have no idea where the save file is. When Shiny showed me how to access it, I had to go through like 12 different subfolders, each of which were named with numbers. Plenty of magnetic attraction going on in chat, right? Yeah, gravitational. I guess that makes more sense than magnets, Harry. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm just the worst there is at everything. I can't even gravity right. No way this is shiny. There's like a 1% chance of this being shiny. Magnets, how do those work? No one knows. It's a mystery. Not big, not shiny. All right, I'm going to go on a quick break, guys. When I get back, we will be doing Guess the Plush and Guess the Comic. And more fun things. Yeah, it's Shiny's fault, absolutely. I'll be back in a couple minutes. In the meantime, for the sole reason, because I know he's going to hate it, Chem Nation is in charge. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hero, your Audi knows what you did last summer. There is a space. I literally put it right after the name chem, so I guess Nightbot does that automatically. Oh yeah, we were gonna do guess the plush. This is the part of the stream where you guess the plush. Let's hear it. Latios, not Latios. I should probably not have jumped into a wormhole while I asked for you guys to guess. Not Sprigatito. Not Eevee. Is it a Pokemon? It is a Pokemon. It's not Poliwhirl. It's not Audino. It's not Psyduck. It's not Charizard X. It's not Lotad. It's not Illumise Chem. It's not Froakie. It's not Frokemander. Does it evolve? Yes. That will be the first clue. It does evolve. It's not Audino. It's not Agumon. It's not Yanma. Dang it. It's not Hisuian Zorua. It's not Meowstic. Back from walking the dog. Nice. Not Tandemaus. Not Esper. Not Krabby. Not Poliwhirl. Not Barbaracle. Not Carby. Not Dunsparce. Not Poliwag. Brekkie time, catching a bit. Enjoy a breakfast, Jerry. Tell Mom I said hi. Is it a cute Pokemon? I mean, subjectively. Not Psyduck. Not Voltorb. Not Dunsparce. Come on, guys. It's not like there's a lot of Pokemon to choose from. It's not Chatrate 21. It's not Bruxish. It's not Guzzlord. Sax! Thank you so much. Good to see you, buddy. Not Vanillite. Not Charmander. Not Jinx. This is a Pokemon that evolves, and it's a rock type. It's not Magmar. Not Houndour. It's not John Cena. It's not Charmeleon. It's not Wartortle. It's not Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, not Omanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's not right, folks. It's not Geodude. It's not Graveler. It's not Cody Rhodes. It's not Rockruff. It's not Dwebble. It's not Onix. It's not The Rock. It's not Drillbur. It's not Gomel. It's not Roggenrola. It's not Rockruff. It's not a yellow wormhole. It's not Graveler, not Aretina. There's a Crustle, though. Speaking of Dwebble. Not Geodude. That's not it, Transition Maker. Not Amora. Not Roggenrola, but the second one. Boldor. Nope. Not Passnose. Not Seedot. Not Omanite. Not Nosepass. Not Kabuto. Gosh, do you guys not even know your evolving rock-type Pokemon? Not Omanite, not Hitmontoo, not Razgar. Ari, I appreciate the honesty. And you know what? I don't hold it against people when they don't know things. So that changes nothing between you and my and our friendship. Not Rhyhorn, not Hitmonlee, not Rockboy, not Arrow, not Wait a second. Wait a second. What am I doing? I'm wormholing. Dang it. Razzie is correct, and Kiro jumped on that too. It is Bonsly. It is Bonsly. And in case you're wondering, with this plush, yep, he's got a hole in his bottom. He's got a bottom hole. Good job, Razzie. Razzie, you guessed it correctly a lot. Bonsly but hole. That's right. You weren't wondering? That's a hip out on. All right, it is now time for Guess. The Eric Not So Generic 23 months of membership. Happy 3 years, Hefty. Thank you so much, Eric. Welcome on in. It's now time for not Guess the, it's not going to be Guess the Marvel Superhero today. You guys are dropping in with the Venom, the Magic, the Hawkeye, the Spider-Man 2099, the Deadpool, the Venom. It's not Guess the Marvel Superhero today. Although you can make an argument for Deadpool and Venom. It is... It was going to be Guess the Marvel Superhero group, but she's already got it. It's Fantastic Four, and we'll talk about that in just a minute. That's the second time Cheese has completely ruined a game for me by guessing it so early. Good job, Cheese. I had a whole thing that I was going to do. Throw in a curveball about how you guys were going to have to guess superhero teams. And before I even got the sentence out, Big Cheese jumps in with the Fantastic Four. It is rigged. It's totally rigged, Ari. You win disappointment. Dang it. All right, so let's take a look at this. This is Fantastic Four Epic Collection Volume 3, The Coming of Galactus. You can see the Silver Surfer and Galactus there. You guys want to see something that will ruin everything in your life forever? This is something that I did not realize. Being as big of a comic fan as I am, I did not realize it until I saw it. I guess you can say that about most things. Where's a good shot? Galactus. Galactus, when he first showed up, when he first appeared, didn't wear pants. Galactus had no pants in the beginning. Imagine that walking through downtown above you, and you're like, hey, what is that? And you look up and you say, oh no. Yeah, no, that was actually really smart, Cheese. That's exactly what it was. I figured I'd bust out the Coming to Galactus because of the Fantastic Four trailer. Average New York City day. Not a hair on those legs. You know what? He spends a lot of time, Ari, in the morning, making sure they shine. Kiro, I think you will. I think you're definitely on track. Quasar, what's going on? It has been a long time. It's good to see you. That was our first Audino, by the way, since we started hunting for Audino. I think, here's what I'm thinking. Because this whole Latios thing kind of threw a wrench in the old works. I'm thinking we're going to keep going for Audino for probably another 45 minutes. And then I think we're going to go back to an SOS hunt. Ari, your Audi drives an Audi. How many popcorn do you think will be on you at the Minecraft movie? Probably all of the popcorn. Literally every kernel in the theater will end up on you. Amber, your Audi reads poetry in the park. That's sweet, and I can imagine that. Along with Aries Audi driving an Audi and just giggling. Just giggling every time she gets in that Audi. Your Audi is an Audi? No, that one's not one. Joyce, your Audi sneaks a raw potato and eats it whenever they make mashed potatoes. Ooh, our first white wormhole. There's not a single kid there. That must have been nice. All right, let's check the circuitry. Why not? You hear a dog howling. Wasn't me. It was very nice. I bet it was. Circuit. You do love you some potatoes. That's not shiny. Imagine if that was shiny, though. We would have caught it. All right, come on, green wormhole. All I want to do is see a legendary green wormhole with a shiny Audino in it. It's not asking too much. If Nick was a Pokemon, he'd probably be Circuitry, probably. You're having really bad vertigo, even though you're laying down. Maybe stand up. Maybe if you stand up, it will go away because it's opposite day. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Do the Zerk. Do the Zerk. Dr. Hefty. No, no. No, no. Dang it. You have a company named after you in Pokemon. That's right. Those are some ideas, Transition Maker. Those are some options. Stunfisk. First Stunfisk we've seen today, but that's not shiny. Straight up Zerking it. And by it, let's just say my wires. Straight up Zerking my wires. Hope they don't end up being the villain. Oh, that'd be terrible, Quasar. Switch OLED 175, Switch version 1, version 2, 125, and Switch Lite 100. I might be willing to trade in my Switch Lite to get $100 off. I really haven't done anything on my Switch Lite in a long time. So yeah, April 24th. I'm still torn as to whether or not I'm going to pre-order on the 24th, or just wait until the May 8th email from Nintendo and hope for the best. Because May 8th will honestly be that would be better for me financially. Treat yourself. Well, I mean, yeah, I like to treat myself, but I also like to make sure all my bills are paid. And Audi saying your Audi transcends the multiverse to share bad puns with everyone. That's a good one. I'm seeing a lot of greens. That's good. Every GameStop does 100 plus consoles as reported. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious where I live how busy GameStop will be on pre-order day. Dang it. Oh, come on. Never seen my streams run so smooth because you always watch them on a bad device. Well, Now you see me in 1080p. $7 and 2.5 paper clips. Oh my gosh. $517 views on the stream. If that isn't a sign, then most things probably aren't, because I'm just looking for meaning in random things. Fun 11, gotcha. Don't ask how they got half a paperclip. Yeah, I don't want to hear the story behind that one. Aren't we all looking for meanings and things? I mean, I guess you could say that is basically the human condition, isn't it? Isn't it, Matt? Good to see you, Mantine Matt. Hope you're doing well. Mantine Matt, I'm so freaking excited. I'm actually playing Ultra Sun on stream. This is the best. Dang it. Dang it. I hate this game. I hate this game. Good to see you, Matt. Your Audi is the multiverse, so Audi can be an Audi. That's true. Good to make it back in time for stream. Yeah, we're doing a long one today. We're going to go for a few more hours. But I'm glad you're doing well. Just looking for a Ladino right now and just doing terrible. I never realized. I've seen it. I should have known. I've seen other people stream this. But until you do it, you have no idea how hard it is to do wormhole hunts while reading chat. It's rough. Especially because there's no pause button. Your 50th shiny was Doug Trio. Nice. Regular or Alolan? You have an extra Switch V2. Technically, if you bought the Switch from Target, which you have $240 free, use the $175 off at GameStop. It's $520 plus tax for a bundle and a system. Okay. Let's just go in this one. Might leave at 12 so you can get ready for the Minecraft movie. Sounds good. Share a photo of Merlin on the Discord because he says hello. Well, hello, Merlin. Not shy. Loops with the 17 months of membership. Much thanks to whoever gifted the membership. I genuinely can't remember. It was either Kiro or Jerry. Yeah, because Razzie gifted himself. And Knight gifted Joseph. So it was either Kiro or Jerry. What if Shiny's hunted you and you were the Shiny? That'd be pretty wild. Has it even happened? Who knows? It's just money laundering at its finest. Been real big into crystal egg hunts for the last week or so. Get anything good, Matt? What's been your most exciting hatch so far? Pokemon survival game where you're the shiny and you have to avoid getting caught? That'd be neat. Like, algorithmically, it has to be rare? Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, it would have to be a 1 in however many opted in subscribers you have, right? And you just got trapped in a soccer ball, maybe a baseball? Could be. Bloodsport Pokemon, pretty much. You haven't found a shiny in a single day. Feel betrayed by Arceus? Oh no. Scyther, Cyndaquil, Tauros for Fernando Chikorita, and now working on Skarmory? Sweet! That's not shiny. I'm kind of surprised we haven't found any shiny yet. I can understand not getting Audino yet, but I'm a little surprised that no shinies have happened yet. Maybe if I was better at wormholes. We are only 5 likes away from our like goal at the moment. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, I would ask that maybe you kind of do that. Been so long since you joined. What's going on? Are you... You're not Trevor, are you? Unfortunately, I can't read that language. It is Trevor. Okay, yeah. What's going on, Trevor? For the 151 tins name retyped under giveaway in Discord question mark. If you do want to win the 151 tins, yes, put your name in Discord in the giveaway channel. Okay, I'm going to still call you Trevor if that's all right, buddy. Just because I don't want to embarrass myself or offend others by mispronouncing the name. One-handed typed? Nice. I need to go longer. This is only 2,200 light years. I need to do better. Lots of people still call you Trevor? Okay. That's not a shiny Grumpig. Hey, I got a question for anyone that might know. You guys know the spin wheels? The that people do for giveaways? You know what I'm talking about? You only announce it because you're proud of being able to read it. You should be proud, Ari. If you make one, Joyce, and send me the link, can I use it? Or can you only use the ones that you make? Thank you, Villy. I was practicing. I guess what I'm getting at is, since I'm doing the game, I didn't know if one of the mods, if one would want to volunteer, would be able to go ahead and make one of those wheels, and then right before we do the giveaway, check to see if there's any more names we need to add, and then share the link with me. That was me. That's right, Razzie. Nuggets. Wait. I just had a thought. I might be able to find the save file. I don't know if Kem's still lurking. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Just, I hate the search feature on Windows now. That's not even what I searched for. You only need the Venusaur full art left out of the starters? Dang, that's awesome. It says 9 items. Why are you telling me 22? Alright, forget it. Forget it. I'm just giving up. We've literally seen one Audino since we started hunting for it. So I didn't see any responses. I don't know if any of the mods would be able to do me a favor and do that. If not, that's fine. It'll just take me a little bit of time here in a little bit to make that wheel. JJ, good morning. Dang it. I'm getting a little irritated. Yeah, Transition Maker. I think instead of doing a third game, they just released DLC. They only half understood that. If so, they don't love you like I love you. What? Cynical to go. What's going on? Good to see you, Ari. I'm wondering if someone can go ahead and make one of those spin wheels with the names in the giveaway channel while I'm shiny hunting. If not, I can do it myself, but it'll just take a little bit of time for me to do it on the stream. If you do win, you'll be doing a short for the opening with credit to wear. Nice. That'd be cool. Ari, I'm assuming you're on your phone. So I wouldn't expect you to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty difficult to do from a phone anyway. Costco hasn't been nice to you. I'm sorry. Oh no, Kira, I know the website. I just mean like instead of me taking time, like instead of like me stopping the hunting for like 10 minutes and setting up the wheel, I didn't know if anybody else would have time to just do it for me and then send me the link. You love your phone. There's so many people you love inside it. Nice. Not 100% sure how, but you can try, I suppose. Matt, I would appreciate it. I mean, don't feel obligated. But if you do want to do it, I think you just search for like giveaway wheel. You'll see the. Actually, hold on. I can at least do this, Matt. I can at least send you the link to set up the wheel. If you can throw the names in and then send the link back to me. We'll do this one, right? Yeah, we'll do this one. This is a good one. All right, Matt, I just sent you the link. You love Shiny Swanna? It's a good one. Certainly a good one. Oh yeah, JJ, is that high or low? You love living inside Aries' phone? It's a good place to live. So, since Matt's going to do this, I guess we should do a last call. Last call. If anybody wants to be eligible for the giveaway, put your name in the giveaway channel on the Discord now. Because once Matt's done making the wheel, that's it. Also, remember, if you're going to jump in and join the giveaway, or try and win the giveaway, you have to be willing to give me your address if you win. So make sure you're okay with that or your parents are okay with that, depending on your personal situation. Your first spill with the new low rate? Cool. Love shines that are purple, especially not the pinkish purple. Yeah, I feel that. Evolving Skies in tins at Walgreens. Okay. You're happy with it? That's what's important. I am just terrible at this. All right, so Matt, you're going to be in charge. Man Team Matt, you're going to be in charge of letting chat know when they can no longer put their name in. And Man Team Matt, I'm sure you realize this. I just feel like I have to say it. Only include the names within the past week and a half. Don't include the ones from back in December. Bot 2, all 8 packs had hits. Sweet. You see it? All right, thank you. Still here, just looking for shinies? Well, I hope you're having better luck than I am. Although we did get that Mawile pretty early. I can't complain about that. It was, what, 24 checks? Didn't even have 4 max IVs. You are not. Dang. You're on a quest to stop popping your joints, and you're really struggling with the knuckles part. I'm sorry, Ari. I do that fairly, I wouldn't say like all the time, but probably fairly regularly, maybe a few times a week. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how often I do it. I don't do it frequently enough that I know how often I do it. How about that? But I know that I do it. The power you have with all these names, right? And Matt, feel free to throw yourself on that list too if you're interested. Giving away 2 boxes of the Costco limited edition Scarlet Violet 151 boxes, including the tins. Each box is 5 tins. There's 2 sets of 5 tins. The winner gets both boxes. You're adding yourself 12 times. Hey now. Hey now. Alright, let's just go in this one. This is miserable. Once you start hitting 40 cracking joints on their own, that's true. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Alabama Sun and Moon. What's going on, PH Nathan? Oh, look at that. Amber did slip me out of 20. Clever girl. If you could turn into a fruit, which one would it be? I mean, I think you have to look deep within yourself and decide that on your own. I don't think that's something that anyone else can tell you. That was 2 rings, but I want to go further. I'm doing decent on this run. Not good, just decent. I read Rousey's message. And I ended up in a wormhole. Why is Pikachu big and orange with red eyes? Razzie, I think that means you found a Shalfa Pikachu. Congratulations. Oh, if I could turn into a fruit. Kumquat. You'd be a dragon fruit. Do your best to look all cool on the outside, but on the inside you have no taste. Oh, Villy. Bless your soul. A fine apple. Ayo. Agave pineapples because tequila goes great with Hispanic food. That's true. So I hear. You've only eaten red dragon fruit and they're super flavorful. I've never had a dragon fruit. I'm scared of the fire they breathe. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with that one. Names have been added. All right, Matt, are you saying that it is officially over? No more people can join? Not a fan of margaritas. Too salty and sour. Oh, come on. Got all the Discord names, so my call. All right, we'll leave it open for another 5 minutes. Are you good with 5 minutes, Matt? Now let's just go on this one. Nope, we're not going to that one. You'd be a bitter melon. Sounds about right. That'll work. All right, last call. 5 minutes to get your name into the giveaway channel on the Discord. if you want a chance to win the Costco limited edition Scarlet and Violet 151 boxes with the 5 tins. You're not getting one box, you're getting both boxes, so you get all 10 tins. 24 carats in the air. Nice. Whoa, that froze up. That froze up good. But that Meg Cargo is not shiny. This is an interesting poll, by the way. Thank you guys for filling out the poll. Oh my goodness, Red Eye Jedi just subscribed. What's going on, Red Eye Jedi? It's a very interesting poll. It's very telling. Thank you guys for filling that out, all 68 of you. Mad Cargo these. That doesn't even make sense, Airy. But Red Eye Jedi, how you doing? Nice to see you, bud. It is an awesome name. I know Red Eye Jedi from the Chem Nation channel. Come on. Come on. Ooh, we are only 2 likes away from our like goal. I bet you we could hit that like goal if we got 2 more likes. Dang it. Sometimes I feel like it's better to go slower so you have more control. Never mind. Never mind. All right, 1% chance. No, 0.2% chance of this being a shiny Dino. Kiro with the 50 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness gracious. JJ, Boom Clasher, King Swamp, It's Chris, Sneaky Fox, Natalie, Flash, Nazzle, Trico, Shiny037, Ryan Barry. Your message is floating away. Did I miss the message, Razzie? Hold on. Let me stop in the middle of reading the name so I can read Razzie's message. Razzie, the last thing you said was about the Shafa Pikachu. You got me. Narrator, Rise of Zin, Someone Awesome, Sans Guy, Totodile Tales, Elliot, Thunderous TJ, Blend with Becca. No, this current one. Yes, it is. It is. I see what you're doing. Very fun game. Sombrero Esmeralda, Peace, Steph, Strings, Echo. It's saying I did take that the wrong way for no reason. It's a me problem, not a you problem. Avery Meets World. Meow Mix, Dragon Song, Thunderlink, Ty Nelson, Jackson, Azzy, River, Accelerate, Polytoad, Pal, Zacho Gaming, McDavid, Harlow, definitely not Alan, Carlo, Shine Bright Like Melodic, I love that name, Ivo Online, Trevor, Happy Ditto, Helpy, Amir, Jensen, Ollie. My goodness gracious. Let's get all the hype in the chat for Kiro. Thank you, buddy. But we're not done yet. Beacon of Strawberry Tart Lexi. We need a Kiro. Kiro something to the end of the night. You know that song. Zarua, what's going on? Good to see you. FD3 has been shiny hunting for 517 years. Could you imagine? What's up, Strings? You know, a version of that song. I know something that sounds better than that. Last Discord. Yeah, let's go ahead and, well, I hate to do this to you, Matt, but with all those gifted memberships, we're probably going to get a few more people in. Let's do one more last call. We got 2 minutes. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway. For both of these boxes. The Costco edition, Scarlet and Violet, 151. If you win, you get both boxes, so you get all 10 tins. If you want to enter, go to the Discord, put your name in the giveaway channel. Matt's going to add you to the wheel, but this is seriously and genuinely the last call. So much generosity, you're gonna cheese yourself. I've already cheesed myself twice today. You're running through Sword using Manjigat and DAs. It's not cheating. Hey, I've done that. I did that when I needed to hurry up and get to the point where I could dual hunt Reggie Drago. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yuck, says Kieran. All right, last minute. You got 60 seconds. 60 seconds to put your name in the giveaway. Because poor man Team Matt has things to do, and he can't just be adding names to a wheel all day long. Have to leave. See you tomorrow. Happy Easter. All right, Dragonic. Have a great rest of your day, and happy Easter to you too. $60 likes. That means we need a new like goal. Busy with the 28 months of membership. Thank you so much, Busy. And Transition Maker, thank you for the like goal. I will pin that up here in just a second. Happy Saturday to you, Red Eye Jedi. Welcome back, Esteban Plays. All right, I think this is going to be our last check on the Audino. Then we're going to do the giveaway. And then we're going to go back to SOS hunting. We good now. We good. The giveaway entry is officially closed. So, Matt, if you could just DM me the link back to the finished wheel. There should be a share button in the top right. Thank you, Matt. Carly May with the 27 months of membership. Thank you so much, Carly May. Let's get some hype. Happy anniversary. When do you tie the knot? Well, it is a 3-year streaming anniversary. I am not getting married. Dang, Zarua. Can't say family weekend. Dropping my like. Good luck for all the giveaway. Thank you so much, Busy. Have a great day. And that's not even a green wormhole. How disappointing. Beautiful, Matt. Thank you so much. You did it perfect. Oh my gosh, Matt. Chef's kiss. You know what I'm saying. All right. Let's check this just to see if we can get a shiny here real quick. Trying to join the Discord, you couldn't find me. I'm sorry, Pokestar. The good news is that we do giveaways fairly frequently. I think the next one we'll do is for my birthday in July. All right, but yeah, unfortunately, I gotta cut it. I gotta cut it at some point, right? You tried to be fancy. You did a great job. All right, let's pull up this thingy. Billy, we're about to do it. We're about to do it. Wait, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try that again. Clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. No, that's not the right one. Where is it? Oh my gosh, I know why. The heck? Hold on a second. Remove. I don't know why this isn't working. I found a shiny ghastly. There you go. Kira, your Audi has never watched Severance. You should watch it. It's a good show. I don't know what's going on here. Let me try this. Okay. Okay. That works. Hopefully. Nope, it doesn't work. Window capture. Giveaway. There it is. Holy smokes. I don't know why that took so long. Can I? All right, so the way we're going to do it is we're going to pull this down here a little bit. All right, the way we're going to do it is we're going to spin the wheel. If it lands on your name, you're out. The last name is the winner. But before we do that, I got to pee. Hey, someone awesome. Glad you're no longer homeless. Okay, here we go. I think it's finally time. Dorian, good to see you. All right, so again, here's what we're playing for. The Costco Scarlet and Violet 151 box sets with the 5 tins. Whoever wins not gets just one of these boxes, but gets both these boxes because they have different tins. They have different tins. So you're going to get all of them. May the odds be ever in your favor. Let's see who's out first. Little Poliwhirl's getting dizzy. Oh, unfortunately, Eric is out. All right, here we go. Spin it again. You finally have the privacy to watch streams. That's awesome. Someone awesome. Well, I'm going to get a mean DM about that later. Let's keep going. Gathering up 10 boxes of Eevee eggs. You want your shiny Eevee? I hope you get it, Zorua. Yep, that's another mean DM I'm going to be getting. I'm going to be losing a lot of friends today. Hey, can we also get some big hype for Team Matt for putting this box or this wheel together? Sorry, Anne-Marie. If you remember, can you drop some cool boy Mantike emotes for Team Matt? You won't get asked for another wheel either. That's true. That's true. Keep in mind, if you don't win, it's Team Matt's fault. Kiro, I appreciate that. Shiny Cornholio, unfortunately, is out of the running. Here we go. Quasar, Razzie and I are good friends. Him and I are just teasing each other. Ooh, Larry just barely out. Cheese still in the running. You want your 20 bucks back? I would too. Notice how Matt hasn't been eliminated yet. That's true. It's a good point. Ember is a cutie pie. Out. We still got some good names here. Whoops, I'm so sorry. Only not me, hoping that all the international people get cut so I can save on shipping cost. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Clockman, I'm so sorry. Either way, it was going to hurt my heart if it was Clocky or Villy. Ah, Sir Ralph McCutts. My bad. Wrong chat, sorry. All right. We're getting low. Uh-oh. Big Cheesy is out. Mantine Matt still in the running. What are we down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 left. 9 names left. Each one of you has an 11% chance of winning. Stellar King Taylor, my goodness gracious. I am so sorry. But Taylor, you did win the Nintendo Switch gift card for $50 Christmas before last, I think. Never wanted to be cut so bad. Matt, you're going to be the most hated person on YouTube in a few minutes. How do magnets work? No one knows, Clocky. That's the magic of magnets. Vina is out. Most hated impossible. That's true. 7 left. We got Man Team Matt, Kiro, Villy, Old Nintendo Dude, DJ Dorian, Meow Mix, and Dark Moon Sylveon. Here we go. Not even the most hated in the chat. Oh no, Villy! Poor Villy. I'm sorry, Villy. Very rude. Remember, blame Matt, not me. Blame Matt. I like this. I'm gonna start making everybody else make the wheels from now on. All right, final 6. Dorian is out. Final 5. Matt's still in the running. Oh no! Oh, Kiro! It should say we have a loser. Kiro, I'm so sorry, buddy. Next time, that's right, next time. Here we go, final 5. And Matt breathes a sigh of relief. Team Matt is out of the running. 3 left. 3 left. We got Old Nintendo Dude. We got Joyce. We got Meow Mix. I'm happy. I may not have won, but neither did Matt. Nice. Amir, what's going on? Good to see you. Old Nintendo Dude is out. That means it's down to Joyce and Meow Mix. Kem, no. Here we go. You got a message saying that you were gifted membership? You were gifted membership by Kiro. Moosin, what's going on? Good to see you. Here we go. I know Joyce is sweating. In 3, 2, 1. No, Clocky, unfortunately, it's a little bit too late. But we will be doing another giveaway in future streams. So just keep an eye out for the announcements in the giveaway channel. And you can win stuff like this. All right, here we go. In 6, 5, 4. Oh, Amir, that's a good question. So for my 3-year stream anniversary, we're doing a giveaway. For the Costco Scarlet 151 boxes with the tins, we're down to just Meow Mix and Dark Moon Sylveon. They're the only ones left in the running. All right, here we go. In 4, 3, 2, 1, spin. Oh my God! What an upset! Meow Mix is the winner. Can we get a round of applause? I am so sorry, Joyce. Meow Mix, I will be DMing you to get your address. Congratulations on the win. Yes, clap, 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 clap. And thank you to everyone that participated. All right, before we get back into the hunt, there's one other thing I want to show you guys. I've done this in the past. I know you all probably hate it, but it makes me laugh. And since we're celebrating me today, what is more fitting than to entertain myself? Anyway, I want to show you guys something. We're not going to watch the whole thing. That's not it. It is this. This is my first stream ever. Let's take a look. This happened on April 16th, 2022. I had just gotten the capture card in the mail and I hooked it up to my computer that was 15 years old. My stream right now, guys, this stream that we're watching today in 2025, this stream is not lagging. This stream is lagging. This is how it started. At a beautiful 3 frames per minute. That's the old apartment too in the background. I was so young. What happened, Sax? What happened to me? Yep, Star was my first viewer, and about a minute after Star joined, the whole thing crashed. That's why the stream is 6 minutes long, but we're not going to watch the whole 6 minutes. Look so happy to be there. That's fair. That's fair. What number is Razzie? I don't know. That's a good question. But okay, enough of that. Watching Chem tends to age a person. True. So that's where we started, and I'd like to think that 3 years later, we've gotten a little bit better. Let me see if I can look that up real quick, Ari. Super quick. We need some music too. To answer your question, Ari, I think he was like 300 something. What is Pogo? That would be a mobile app game. Uh, no, Ari, honestly, I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time on it. You do have me curious though. All right, we are going to do another wormhole, or not a wormhole. Oh my gosh, another SOS hunt because I want to. Clocky, you're very welcome. Off the top of your head, what total number, subscriber number am I? Ari, off the top of my head, I would say that you are public subscriber number 6. Ari wants me to work backwards from the list you see on their first stream. Wouldn't that be the correct number? That would be. That would be, Razzie. But my brain's too small to do that in my head right now. Oh, no. Okay, Ari, I'm sorry. Wait. Dorian, hello. Ari, am I misunderstanding what you're asking? Oops. Pogo is a toy called a pogo stick. Ah, you got me. I'm in the wrong place. What's up, Transition Maker? Oh, what number am I including private? I have no way of knowing, Ari, because it only shows me the publics. So I would say maybe... I would guess maybe... 10, 11? I think probably somewhere around there. What shiny am I hunting? That's a good question. Amber was 11? All right, for the rest of this stream, we're gonna stop with the Mega Evolution hunt and just hunt for now. What am I looking at? Like right now, I'm looking at the monitor in front of me. You mean as far as subscribers go? I was looking at YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio only shows me the public subscribers. It doesn't show me the private ones. What public? Oh my gosh, Transition Maker. Maybe mid, like maybe around 1500. Welcome back, Jerry. We didn't have any luck with the Audino. I was just embarrassing myself in the wormholes for a couple hours. So now we're gonna go back to SOS. What are you, Sax? I think you're probably top 10. JJ, you're probably somewhere around 700-800. Just 20 more hours of stream. Like, get out of here, Jerry. All right, you guys have figured out what we're hunting. Esteban, you're probably top 10. I figure what better way to end a 3-year stream anniversary stream than to hunt for Poliwhirl, right? And if we're lucky, we might even get a Poliwrath. Yeah, I know, Quasar. It's crazy. I hope he gets it today. It's not a 24-hour stream. Don't let... Wait a second. Did I forget to put... I did. I'm a big dum-dum. I forgot to put a leopard berry on Alakazam. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's not a 24-hour stream. I saved after I put the leopard berry on. Oh, I think I used it. It's raining. All right, let's find that Poliwhirl again. You wish it was 24 hours of hefty? You guys would not want to see me after like 6 hours. You like Ledian? Ledian's pretty cool. Jerry told you that I'm streaming all day today and tomorrow. Jerry's a liar. I think it's important you all realize that Jerry Notso is just a big old liar. No, Transition Maker. I'll definitely still be mad. If anyone in the community beats my Reggie Drago number, I will be mad. Because that would mean that I spent all that time getting the Reggie Drago, and I can't even brag about it. And Jerry, not so honest, that's right. Joyce, Sachs got incorrect information from Jerry, because Jerry is a big old liar. For your stream anniversary, can you get Polytickle? You know what, Ari? This is totally being named Polytickle. That's just going to be the name is Polytickle. How many resets for the Reggie Drago? 16,840. Just want to double check. This thing doesn't have double edge, does it? Or belly drum? I think it's too early to get belly drum. No, we're good. Double slap, rain dance, body slam, bubble beam. You're back. Had to let the wheel shenanigans end. Welcome back, Manty Matt. Sorry you didn't win. Why pressure, not intimidate? No, Dorian, that's it. It doesn't have anything to do with the hunt. It's just the Absol that has Thunder Wave and False Swipe happens to have pressure. That's the only reason, Dorian. It doesn't have anything to do with the actual hunt, because we're just going to be rocking and rolling with the Executor. I know you like Absol, Joyce. He is a good Pokemon. So now both the Poliwhirl and the Executor both have Harvest and Lepa Berries. So now we just chill out. Hefty, not so friendly to Reggie Drago, right? You don't love Shiny Absol? How would you improve it, Ari? I'm curious. Can't wait to have a Mega. It's going to be so good. We chill out and don't KO our collar. That's right. We don't do that. I think this is a 6, just like Mawile. I'm not using Intimidate, though, so it won't call quite as often. But what the heck. There we go. You want that substitute in a plushie, right? I do too. Here we go, Giga Drain. We're not Costco's guys. We don't like chicken baked. You don't like big chicken? It doesn't show on Cerebi, but learns Explosion. It's a mistake on its website. Oh my gosh, Eric, thanks for letting me know. Commit to a color. What you mean is you like that the color is hesitantly red and hesitantly coral pink. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's more of a... You like a more solid shade. I get that. Darkville, what's going on? Good to see you. More like Kim Nation. Can you believe that guy? Dark, I'm doing pretty good. How did your whole drama turn out yesterday with the housemates? Everything okay? That sounded scary. Guy's still in jail? Oh my goodness. Crimson Red, that would be good. I like that. You're very tired. Get some sleep. Been trying to get past the Kim Nation ban and everything has failed. Need more tricks to try. Or you could just stop saying Kim Nation. You might head out. That's fine. Go get some sleep if you're tired. I love having you here, but don't feel like you have to be here, you know? Take care of yourself. You too. That's no fun, though. Let me let you in on a secret. I'm going to get on a little soapbox here. About the Kim Nation thing. I know why Kim has Kim Nation as a banned phrase in his chat. I understand the reasoning behind it. But every time one of you sons of guns puts that in the chat, one of the mods has to delete the message and time you out for 10 seconds. Which, with you wild, crazy people, is a full-time job. So just remember, the next time that you put Kim Nation in Kim's chat, you're not just hurting his feelings, you're making all the mods work hard. Don't fall off that box, you'll break your hip. I'm only mad because you're 100% right, Billy. FD69. Clever, Ari, clever. You know, shorter in person, streaming on a box to feel to appear taller. That's right. I'm sitting on a chair on top of a box. Moosin, how are you doing today, bud? I'm sitting on 2 phone books. The last 2 in the world. I have a complete collection of phone books. Both of them. Teasers, were you in the wrong window? Were you in the wrong window at work? Moosin, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm glad you are too. And yeah, I'm glad we've gotten to know each other. Now that I'm not doing wormholes, I'm going to put the chat back over here. Off work, but yes, you're doing side work, and yes, I knew it. I've done that before. I've typed some stuff in chats, and people are like, what the heck is that? I'm just too embarrassed to be like, oh, it's a purchase order number. Do my legs swing when I sit in my chair? No. No, Kieran, they don't. Esteban, you can have 32% of my shiny luck. You guys want to do Guess the Plush again? Is that something that people want to do? Let's do it. It's not Fantastic 4 o'clocky. All right, Guess the Plush. I remember when your grandfather got a new dining set and you had to sit on a phone book to be tall enough? That's adorable. Sax, what do you want to play? Not Bulbasaur, not Latios. Tomorrow light goal will have to be set by you and it'll be 420. Got to set the bar high because it'll be Easter and majority, including you, will not be working. That's true. It's not Hawkeye. It's not that Pokemon. It's not Corsola. It's not Gumi. Not Kecleon. That's the plus you're going to buy me? Well, you know what? Maybe this is the same game. It's not Hulk. It's not Zorua. Not Magic. Not Hulkleon. You guys are silly. Tomorrow, best day? Yeah. Not Totodile. Not Ditto. Does it evolve? It does, in fact, evolve. Not Hawkadile. Not Poliwhirl, not Charmeleon, not Rowlet, not Fletchling, not Yanma. Shinies with the 27 months congregations on the many-year piercings Hoopta. Thank you so much, Shinies. Shinies, I know you're busy this weekend. I desperately need your help. I cannot remember what subfolder of the subfolder of the subfolder of the subfolder the save file is in. In honor of Easter Cherubi. Nope, not Poliwag, not Cherubi, not Scorbunny. It's not what you said, Clocky, but I'm going to go ahead and get ahead of it and say it's not Hoopa either. It's your birthday tomorrow. That's amazing, Esteban. Not Togepi. All right, this is subfolder when Dom folder walks in. Oh my gosh, Airy. That's so good. That is so good, and I can't believe this is the first time I've ever heard that. This is a Gen 2 Pokemon. Gen 2 Pokemon that can evolve. That one I don't get as much. Not Spinarak. Not P2. Not Chikorita. Not Magmar. Whoa! I just got a whole bunch of messages all in a row. Was the evolution added in a later gen? No. Not Cleffa, not Togepi. Sax with the Cyndaquil. It is, in fact, Cyndaquil. You said Cyndaquil? Did you? All right, I will give it to both of you then. My bad. It is very soft. Not something I ever thought I would say, but the flames are very soft. The flames feel so nice. Kiro, if I did miss it, and I'm sure I probably did, because you did say it. You said it right there. I see it right now. You said it after Sax, though. So, Sax still wins, but Kiro is still amazing. One more egg before he can hatch the first 30. Tell me version of Cindy uses troll hair for the flame. I did not know that. I am still here, Dad. Go home, it's over. Hey, that's a Ferris Bueller quote right there. That's a Ferris Bueller reference. Good job, Hefty Dad. You still here? Go home. It's over. Oh, on your side, it's after Chikorita? That's crazy. For me, it goes Totodile, Chikorita, Cyndaquil. Hassan, no, we did not get the Latios. Because I realized that I don't have the Latios available in this file right now. So that will, that's something I'm going to have to do later today. So we're just SOS Hunting Poliwhirl. Shinies, I do. I actually really like it. I do like it. And what I ended up doing, it's not making as much of a difference now that it's kind of like midday. But I don't have the overhead light on Shinies. So, I'm just, the only light is the natural light coming in through the window, which is getting to be more now. the light, the ring light attached to the mount, and then the lights behind me, which I think makes it a little better. Matthew, we did not. We gave up on Audino for now because it was just making me embarrassed and frustrated. Polyworld does not have a Mega. Mega Polyworld sits on top of a toilet. I feel personally attacked by that, Sax. Exactly, Shinies. The pictures I sent you yesterday, I did have the light on. And then after I sent you the pictures, I turned the light off and I was like, this is much better. I'm not a good wormhole driver, not when I'm trying to read chat. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Totodile, but I'm also looking forward to playing around with Chikorita in ZA. Glad to see Chikorita getting some recognition. One thing left to do and you'll be a true wizard. What's that, Shinies? What else do I have to do? Wait, I missed something, Clocky. Gonna let Archer choose what? Oh, the starter? Polly Fart and Polly Karen. Oh my goodness. Lexi, what's going on? Good to see you. So I can scream as loud as I want, but I don't like screaming. It hurts my vocal cords. Can't imagine me screaming, right? I mean, for months, you guys were saying that you couldn't even hear me, and I had the volume on my microphone turned up all the way. Buy new vocal cords that don't hurt screaming? That's true, Darkville. I could do that. College of Knowledge Panda Folk Bard. Oh, God, Dad. Well, that's a thing that exists on the internet now. Berserker, a barbarian human with a gift. Nice. In the 10 Barbie bathroom. Oh my gosh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Today was supposed to be a celebration. Chinese. Celebrating at my expense. And it's very expensive. First 5 eggs are hatching. Good luck, Zorua. This is just going to be privatized after the stream's end. Stream's over. Thank you, Clocky. Thank you. 3 years is a long time. I thought it would be longer, but apparently today's the end. It's a male. You already have a name for him. What's it going to be, Zorua? What's the name going to be? 10 hours in, no shinies on Rookity. 10 hours in, my goodness gracious. How many have you checked? You love shiny Poliwhirl? I do too. Sax, I appreciate it. I was lurking in, I can't remember if it was Brandon's stream or Chem's stream, maybe like a couple weeks ago, and someone mentioned me, and you had said that you'd been trying to get here, but I streamed too early for you. And I understand that. I totally get it. So it was really nice to see that you were able to pop in today. Yes, Eric, that's exactly what we're doing. We're going for Poliwhirl in case we get new Poly Evolution. It's always good to have backups. 3-year anniversary in the house soon also. That's right. In just a few weeks, May 5th. Axel, because of a character in the comic called Evolution Squad, he's a tiny little shiny Eevee. Nice. That is a good name. I can't remember, chat. In Sword and Shield, the counter on in the Pokedex, does that only increase when you KO them, or is it just encountering them? KOs? Okay, thank you, Razzie. Yeah, so even at Esteban, even if you were to check the Pokedex, it would only show you how many you've knocked out, not necessarily how many you've seen. So I guess you just have to do like a random guess. Gotta go unless you need me to stay and lead the conversation. I think we'll be okay, Dad. But I appreciate you offering. KO, gotcha. Okay, yeah, it's KO. You're feigning to pop your knuckles. Don't do it, Ari. Don't give in. Cinco de Mayo's coming up. That's right. Cinco de Mayo is the anniversary of me moving in. Yeah, well, I think it is. I know it's also my friend's anniversary. I'm sorry, the 6th. The 6th is when I moved in. Thanks, FD Dad. Gotta go so you can get ready. May stay for a bit longer. Is lurking. Sounds good. No worries. Nothing in the first 5 EVs. I can't believe it. I can't believe you didn't already get that shiny. You have an anniversary in the beginning of May too? You do, Ari. Is it an anniversary of your presence? In the world? I'm going to be honest, there's so many at the beginning of May, Ari. I'm probably going to get the date wrong. I want to say the 4th. Razzie, thank you for the like goal. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. It's been a long time since we've had a like goal of 75. It's the 2nd. Dang it. You know what? I took the right answer and I accidentally doubled it. I went double over the correct one. Best month ever. May's a good month. Razzie, we doubled our sales last month. Double slap's annoying. Oh, what? From 2 to 4? I love that. The nice part about Eevee taking so long to hatch is you can gather while you hatch. That is good. It's nice when there's like a good balance between how long it takes to hatch an egg and how long it takes to gather an egg, so that you don't have to if it's one way or the other. Like if the eggs, if you can gather the eggs quicker than you can hatch them, that can get annoying. If you're hatching things quicker than you can gather them, then you're spending like a whole bunch of time just running around for nothing. But if you can get a good balance, if you can get a good balance where it basically takes you, like however long it takes you to hatch 5 eggs is the same amount of time as it takes you to gather 5 eggs, that's like the sweet spot. In light of it being my stream anniversary, you must ask. Uh-oh, here we go. Ari's about to ask the tough questions. How do I capture the sparkles when I encounter wormhole shinies? That's a great question, Ari. For those of you that don't know, today is the first day I've ever streamed the 3DS. So any 3DS plays I've done, anytime I've found 3DS games in the past, have been on my own. And I have caught all the legendary and Ultra Beast Pokemon in the wormholes as shinies. That's where, except for Zekrom, every single one of my Ultra Beasts, every single one of my legendary Pokemon came from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And I have pictures on my phone of all the shinies with the sparkle. So how do I do it? It's a great question. I play the game, I reset until the shiny shows up. The absolute second I see the shiny on screen, I immediately hit the home button on the 3DS. Once I hit the home button on 3DS, it'll take me back out to the home screen. Then I get my phone ready. I get my camera set up. I get the camera set up. I have it pointed at the 3DS. On the 3DS, it's still hovering over the game, so you can like see the game like in the background of the title card, right? And I get it ready. I hit the A button. I go back into the game. It takes about a beat, and that's when the sparkle shows up, and I take the picture. But I have to be very, very aware. There's about a second and a half between the time the shiny shows up to the time the sparkle shows up. So I have like about a second to hit that home button. And that's why when I hunted for Regice and it's shown in like an hour and I wasn't expecting it, I freaked out because it took me like at least half a second to realize it. And instead of hitting the home button, I hit the start button and reset, and I had to hunt it again. When it's shown again, about an hour and a half later, I again freaked out because I did not expect the rehunt to be that quick. And because it took me half a second to realize it was shiny, I rushed to hit the home button and I hit the start button again. And then a week and a half later, when it's shown for the third time, I got it right. Gina Bina with the $4.99 dono. Thank you so much, Gina. Spam burst shot in your camera. I do hit quite a few. Like I'll take like 2 or 3 pictures, and then since they're live photos, I can then go into it and pick the key photo, because you know how like at least on the iPhone, I don't know. I've never had a Samsung or an Android or whatever. I don't know how it works. If it's a live photo, if I hold my thumb down the picture, it'll show me like 5 seconds of like before and after the photo was taken, and I'll pick which key photo it is, so I get that perfect picture. Yuri, are you under Transition Maker's couch? But yeah, I'll usually like take like 2 or 3 pictures and then scroll through and try and find the perfect screenshot. RG Gigas won't be too hard whenever you decide to go for it. Well, I mean, I don't need to go for it again, Gina. Although I am, because of you, I have gotten curious about hunting it in Sword and Shield because I never did that one. I mean, I've never even caught a regular Regigigas in Sword and Shield. I never bothered with that. I just got my first Keldeo in the fall when I was working on finishing the Pokedex. Back, you won't believe the journey I was just on. Let's hear all about it, Jerry. All right, let me substitute real quick. Are you going to lie again, Jerry? Probably so, Sax. I mean, odds are. Okay, Costanza. I haven't watched Seinfeld in a long time. You want to get eggs as I do, or you went to get eggs as you do, but found yourself under a couch with no eggs. Found $20 though. $20 can buy you a couple of eggs. That reminds me of that Simpsons episode where Homer drops the peanut under the couch and he's looking for it, and he finds $20 bill instead. He's like, $20? I wanted a peanut. And his brain goes, $20 can buy many peanuts. And he goes, explain how. And his brain says, money can be exchanged for goods and services. And then Homer says, woohoo! $20? I wanted a peanut. Your first shiny fail ever was a Rotom in Violet. Wasn't accidental. It wasn't an accidental picnic. You tried to quick ball it and it wasn't catching. So you went to buy more. Went back. It was gone. Oh no! Yeah, would have despawned. I'm sorry, Zorua. Like very joyful. I'm joyful that you're here, Gina. I'm joyful that all of you are here. I'm joyful that I'm spending some time with 30 viewers at the moment. And Shiny Hunting Poliwhirl in my favorite Pokemon game. I mean, how does it get any better than that? It is what it is. That's true. Meat snacks. I like meat snacks. How many eggs could a Jerry hold in his hand if a Jerry could hold eggs in his hand? That's a terrible tongue twister. Jerry, did you read anymore? And also, how was breakfast and how's mom? You sent Val pictures and painting? Nice. Eric, I don't know if you're still lurking, but I just saw the picture you sent me. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at Val. Circus Peanut, yuck. Almost finished the first issue. Mama's good, and Sister tagged along today as well. Nice. Anne-Marie, no. I gave up on the Audino because I was doing so terribly in the wormholes, and now we're gonna SOS for Poliwhirl for the rest of the stream. But welcome back, Anne-Marie. Also, Anne-Marie, we did the drawing for the cards, and I wanted you to win, but Mantine Matt made the wheel, and unfortunately, you didn't win, Anne-Marie. I apologize, but I really wanted you to. Eric's always doing something. You know what? I'd like to think that we are all always doing something. Who won? Meow Mix won, which reminds me, I need to DM Meow Mix and tell them to send me their address. I'm back. So far, you tried the Fruit Loops ice cream. How was it? After reading Jude's contract, I think Tara was a much more compelling character in the cartoon. The reason they chose to explain her behavior in the comics was like flat and unrealistic. And yes, I realize realism in a superhero comic is kind of funny. I get that. I totally get that. You know, I think I think part of it is, in the last 20 years or so, I think there's been a lot more focus when it comes to stuff like that on characterization and development. And I mean, quite frankly, I don't think that was as much of a priority back in the day with comic books as far as the writing went. And if there was like characterization and development stuff, I think that was more focused on the male characters, to be quite frank. So that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that always was a very well written show. So it doesn't surprise me they would have done a better job with the writing of the adaptation. Even though the original is kind of, you know, it's, how do I put this? The comic book storyline is a classic for a reason. I think the writing in the adaptation just improved upon, like, you know, the bones were there. You know, like the bones were there. The adaptation did a better job at decorating it. This is a terrible analogy, but I think you get what I'm saying. What don't you get about comic book shinies? Next one you're going to try is the Applejack one? Let me know. The bones are their money. Yes. Oh, Anne-Marie, Meow Mix ended up winning. Meow Mix ended up winning. But Anne-Marie, I'm still very happy that you're now part of the Discord and can participate in the giveaways because, you know what? You're not supposed to single out favorites, but it's my stream. I'm going to do that. Anne-Marie, you've been one of the best and most positive and awesomest members of the community. I always love having you here. So I would like to see you win something at some point. Why is it that every time a comic book is read, some burly guy with a big old beard comes in and punches you in your front left tooth? Like, why would anyone design a book like that? I'm not sure if we're going niche reference, if we're going long-winded pun, or if we're going absurdist humor with this one. I'm curious to see what the outcome is. Chaos nonsense. Okay, yeah, absurdist humor. All right. It is a mixed bag. Absolutely, Razzie. You didn't buy the Honey Smacks. I'm not sure if I would like Honey Smacks as an ice cream. Chex Mix. I like Chex Mix. Here's what I don't understand. So Chex is a cereal, right? There's Chex cereal. And then there's Chex Mix, which takes the cereal and puts other things into it. Can I make Chex Mix cereal? Where's the line? Mr. Wolf, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Sax, I start every morning with a healthy serving of Bootios. Because without that hearty hearty meal of Bootios in the morning, I'm not going to have the energy to get through the day. You can make anything cereal, but should I make anything cereal? Shinies, are you going to WrestleMania? Like, I know you're like in Vegas for a wedding, but is WrestleMania like is the wedding going to be at WrestleMania? Mine is probably where you put cheese. Where you put cheese, it's in milk. How crazy would that be if like Razzie and everybody else is watching WrestleMania tonight, and then like in between two matches, you just see like these randos like in the ring, like getting married, and Nick's just sitting there scratching himself? I won't put you in milk cheese. I got you. Good. It's about time I got you. For the next match, we have a very important event about to happen here. This man and this woman are going to get married here at WrestleMania tonight. Here is their wedding party. And Nick's just scratching. Why is this queen bee orange and bigger with red eyes? Razzie, you just found a Shalfa Vespiquen. You saw John Cena propose to Nikki Bella at WrestleMania? Insert how'd you see John Cena joke here. Stop scratching. There it is. There it is. Texting is not calling, and calling is not texting. That's correct. Texting and calling are two different things. Maybe it wasn't him. I don't think it was. $11 through 15 are hatching. I hope you get a super early shiny. You always respond to texts 100 times faster than calls? Is that why you never answer the phone when I call you? Texting is just calling with your fingers. Shinies, how do you call if not with your fingers? I mean, I guess you could voice activate Siri. I'll give it a few more days, Matthew. I love that YouTube hid that message. Shinies calls with his mouth hole. So you use Siri? You were going to leave it hidden? I wouldn't blame you. You'll give everyone your number right here on stream. Yep, this stream is definitely getting privated after it ends. Doxing and mom baths. That's what's going on in today's stream. I really wish I could check my phone right now and see if that was correct. Hey Siri, call mom. You have one person's phone number and a couple people's addresses as well? You do. I know of at least two. People can get screenshots, that's true. I'm sorry, Zarua. Shinies, how was the club last night that you messaged me at 3 in the morning about? It was really fun? Good. Was it Club Aqua? If that got even one person, you're happy? Ari, you want to hear something funny? Yeah, I know it was 12 in the morning for you. It was 3 in the morning for me. I was watching a reaction video earlier, and the guy was making a joke um, about the... I forget what the... Hey, there's our first Poliwrath. I forget what brought it up, but he said, "Hey Alexa, play Katy Perry, Hot and Cold." It was in reference to something that happened in the movie, and it scared the crap out of me because my Alexa went off, and it started playing Hot and Cold, and I was like, "Oh, you reactor, you got me." Got let in for free because you knew the guy who built the deck. Sweet. Shiny 037, what's going on? Good to see ya. Yeah, he got me good. He got me good. So glad you changed the name of your Alexa. Panic for a second. Here I am hoping that I'm far enough away from the Alexa in the other part of the house that, it wouldn't hear me. Hey Alexa, play God Bless the USA by Lee Greenwood. I'm a little sleepy. Haha, you don't have an Alexa. I know it's not what you were saying, but in my mind, I changed that to like imagine someone being like, haha, I don't have an Alexa because I'm poor. Oh. How many fellas can I fit in a Tesla? Club was really fun. DJ that you like was actually randomly there, so that's a party. You know DJs like personally, you know the DJ, or do you just follow professional DJs enough that you have favorites and can recognize them? No, geez, I know that wasn't what you were saying, and I wasn't trying to imply that. It was just, I don't know. It was just like a funny, I don't know, like almost like a meme in my head that just popped up. I'm going to eat 2 chili dogs today for lunch. Ooh, that sounds good. I could go for some chili dogs. You're a huge EDM fan. I thought you knew this about me. Every time I think every time I think I know you, I find out I know nothing. Entry of the Gladiators. Like American Gladiators? You read this, I'm going to eat 2 dogs today. My goodness. Ooh, marshmallow. Oh, okay. I legitimately like marshmallow. But you're going Cirque du Soleil instead because you're domesticated. Enjoy your circus. I would have gone to see Marshmallow. Best Italian restaurant in town is a mom and pop place in an old Taco Bell. That's crazy. As the circus song, you mean the do 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 do. I guess I can close this this goal that never happened. $16 to $20, probably nothing. I hope you get it. Marshmallow, that's rich folk food, right? Would you rather... I can't believe I'm about to read this, but it just sounds funny. Would you rather go to a place called Grandma Spanky's or go to a place called Papa Pumpers? I would rather go to a place called Grandma Spanky's. One of the YouTube channels you watch is called Tasting History with Max Miller, and he finds and cooks historic recipes, and every time he says hard tack, he shows a clip of him clanging 2 pieces of hard tack together. That's a funny bit. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page. I definitely think it's a food place. I definitely think that it's a restaurant focusing on home style food, home style comfort food. It's fun. You love that guy. I'll have to check that out. Yes, Matthew. I'm definitely afraid. He has a closet full of Pokemon plushies that includes his videos. Nice. Half old velour thrift store up front and a cupcake and cookie place in the back. I could see that too. Tracksuits and weird couches. It's a folksy homestyle food place, but all the servers are older women that talk to you in a demeaning way. That fits very well, Clocky. That fits. He plays a stuffy in the background for relevant videos, like for escargot recipe. Place mad cargo. That's so cool. I like that. Send me a link, Ari. I want to check this guy out. Send me a link to his channel. Please, and thank you. Picture like a Cracker Barrel where you walk in and there's like a room that's not the restaurant and it says an old woman sitting on a chair like Santa. If you go any further with this Chinese, I see where it's going. Yep, there it is. I did a video about Marie Antoinette and put Blacephalon on. It took you a second. Oh, because the Blacephalon pops the head off and it's a ghost. Is that why? Yeah, I'm going to Clocky's place. Yes, okay, nice. You know what? We didn't hit the Ryan Christensen. This is where all the cool people are at, including yourself. We didn't hit the goal, but Razzie, stick around for like 2 more minutes because we didn't hit the goal, but we have gotten a ton of gifted memberships and donos anyway. So we will be opening up 10 more packs real quick. So hold on a second. We're gonna switch over. We're gonna open up another 10 packer. He already left. All right, here we go. Opening up 10 packs of cards. I now have the entire base set, so what we're looking for is any hits. Some new shiny cards, the immersive Giratina, anything like that would be great. Even some full arts that I don't have. Shiny Toxel with 23 encounters. The shiny charm that means 1.7. Yeah, that sounds about right. Here we go. Driftblim. Palmy. Flamigo. Weasel. Wigglytuff. We got Machoke. Tinkatink. Charmander. Red. Florgato. Weedle. Charmeleon. Hitmonchan. Tinkatink. Tatsugiri again. It's a good card. It is a good card. It's a good full art card, but I already have it. Pinsir. Ekans. Tentacruel. Bidoof. Golden Go. Sprigatito. Strudel. Red. Lopunny. Flamigo. Tinkatuff. Lopunny. Mr. Mime. Hitmonlee. Flamigo. Kieran, are you still here? Revavroom. Wiglet. Sprigatito. Varoom. Another Wigglytuff. That's our second Wigglytuff today, guys. That's our second one. Driplim. Licky. Golden Go. Rattata. Palmot. Sprigatito. Machop. Tinkatink. Kadabra. Charmeleon. Lopunny. Driplim. Iono. Gimmighoul. Another Beedrill. What even the heck? And that's it. Nothing. Absolute garbage from that 10 packs. That is the cursed Wigglytuff everyone's talking about, Matthew. All right, let's get back to the camera. Okay, let's get back to the stream. All right, I don't think Kieran's here anymore. I gotta tell Kieran something later. 21 to 25. Good luck, Zorua. When will you be reading your next volume of Invincible? Kieran, I started volume 6 last night. I got a couple issues in. But Kieran, I'm glad you popped in. I want to tell you something. When we were just opening up the TCG Pocket Packs, I thought of something. Wanted to let you know that I ended up getting the Giratina EX in a Wonder Trade a few days ago. So thank you. I appreciate you, working diligently to try and get an extra one to trade to me. But that got taken care of. And yesterday, Kieran, I did a Wonder Trade with you and got the Dondozo, which was the next to last card that I needed for the base set. And then just got the Beedrill EX today. So now I got the base set complete. So I just want to say thank you. First, thank you for trying to get me the Giratina. Secondly, thank you for giving me the Dondozo. And thirdly, thank you for being a friend. Travel up the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me. And the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Name 2 games for a transition. Pac-Man, Halo 2. Nothing in the first 25, my goodness gracious. You're at 5% odds. That was your first Dondozo too? We shared a Dondozo, Kieran. I mean, if that's not friendship. probably not friendship. It's probably just something random. Two completely different games. That's right. What, you want me to make it easy? You want me to say Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 3? I hope the BB drill pops for you, Kieran. Your foot fell asleep. Uh-oh. Pong and Dark Souls. That'd be another good transition. Come on, Poliwhirl. Crying? Oh no, I'm sorry, Kieran. I didn't mean to make you cry. Thank you to the 31 of you that are still hanging out here. You guys are incredible. My Pong, Dark Souls, Pac-Man, Halo 2 into one transition. That'd be pretty awesome. Banana phone. I hate that Cam introduced me to that. Holding out for September, though, means an extra year of waiting for them to start school if an August birth. Oh my gosh. Just, you know, cork it. Cork it and uncork it in September. Wish the garden was a bit bigger in the game. You think it's a cool spot? I agree, Jerry. Let's throw them in early. Sax won't tell. I can't. We got that Mawile so early. It feels like that was forever ago. But it was literally this stream. Hefty and not so happy one particular Reggie Drago. That is my full name. I've had a lot of very close friends over the years that were born in September. You can thank Christmas, New Year's for that. That's true. Didn't think about it that way. You're totally right. Does that mean that I think I was a Halloween baby then? That's probably not something I want to think too deeply about. If bowls are for eating and you put water in a bowl, then you're eating water. You can make that argument. Dang, Jerry breaking everybody's couches. Last fight of the first boxer hatching. Imagine a first box shiny. Maple, bacon, bean, pad thai, fusilli. That is a lot of words. I hope it tastes good. Choose not to backtrack and figure it out. That's for the best, Matthew. But you can just tell me what month your birthday is and I'll do it for you. It's possible, it's not likely because you don't have the charm and the ditto is English. Wait, so you're doing like, are you doing full odds hunts? Are you doing like 1 in 40, 96 hunts? More power to you. Full odds, well, I mean, it's not even Masuda. It's not even Masuda, it's just full odds breeding. Parents' anniversary, that makes sense, yeah. All right, I think the next check's gonna be the last one. I know it's been 4.5 hours, guys, but I haven't streamed this long in quite a while, and I'm old. But stick around, we're gonna go on a raid. Not shiny. All right, I'm gonna try and get everything straightened out so that tomorrow we can hunt for the Latios, or the Latios, I mean. But this has been a fantastic stream. Thank you guys so much, seriously. I mean this from the bottom of my kidney. I appreciate all of you coming in here and helping me celebrate 3 years of live streaming. You're all incredible. It just so happens that some of you are more incredible, and I would like to list those people off now. Thank you to 8-Bit Emerald for the 7 months of membership, Airy for the 28 months, Kiro for the 20 gifted memberships, Knight Captain Wolf for the gifted membership, Razzie for the gifted membership, gifted himself, Jerry for the 10 gifted memberships, Rianne for the 10 pounding, 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 Rianne for the 10 pounding. I didn't even get to heart those last two. Kiro for the $50, Clocky for rejoin the Poliwag party, Rianne for the 28 months, Gina Bina for the 7 months, Froki for the 26 months, Chem Nation for the 28 months, Eric for the 23 months, Go Looper for the 17 months, Kiro for the 50 gifted memberships, Busy for the 28 months, Carly May for the 27 months, Shinies for the 27 months, and Gina Bina for the $4.99. Thank you all so much in helping to celebrate this day that is about me, which is the best day to be. But seriously, thank you all so much, and big thank yous to Kieran for the $9.99 buzzer beater dono. Kieran, you just gave me the best pounding I've had all day. Thank you, Kieran, for the $9.99 pounds. Thank you to all the mods. I seriously have incredible mods, and a lot of them have been here today. This channel would be literally nothing without you. I wouldn't have a Discord. I wouldn't have emotes. I wouldn't have commands. I wouldn't have a clue what I was doing if it wasn't for all you amazing mods. So thank you so much. But guys, stick around. We're going to go on a raid, so just stay right here. We're going to get redirected. Come with me. Drop an exclamation point or drop a hashtag hefty hype. But we're taking off. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Take care and bye-bye.